Welcome to the game.
Sunday as a 200 pound more.
That's huge.
Yeah, depends how well you do.
The world's longest running
buying in for a lot more than I used to.
Live at the Bike is authentic, high-stakes action coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I'm Jeremy Fremlin, co-commentating here with Yale. What's going on, Yale?
What's up, Jeremy? Good to be here with you. Looks like we got a pretty good lineup. We got Jacky, JD, Tim, and I'm excited to see some cash game action after a long stretch of tournaments and a lot of tournament talk in the poker world from World Series of Poker.
Oh yeah, World Series just finishing, what, a week or two ago? About a week ago. Main event's always fun to watch, but I definitely prefer cash games as far as streams go. And looks like we're jumping straight into a hand. The game, by the way, 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. And look at that, we have Wayne in the game. You all know Wayne.
And so it begins. And so it begins.
Ready to get it in?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm thinking about it.
The count's like, let me count the pot.
No, I can.
Show the bluff.
And look at this, Wayne.
It's not a bluff.
You'll see it later.
Oh, not Wayne.
Yeah, not color that.
Well, who is that in seat 3?
Well, it's because last night.
Seems like a new player to me, but he raised, took it down on the flop.
Minimum AC, like it was really low, and so I slept.
How much do you have? How much did you buy? How much did you start? The money.
20,000.
20K.
How y'all doing, chat? How's everyone doing today? Propion says, yeah, wow, Wayne is out for blood. I thought the same thing. The graphic said he was raising with King 8, no pair, no draw on the flop, but actually, I think the graphics were wrong.
The best hand in the last one.
Clip this.
I think I folded a winner there.
I had 4 aces.
Yeah, Jeremy.
So good.
It looks like this is Keir, who is also unknown to me, so be interested to see what he brings to the game today.
Hello. Put it here.
Yeah, just clip it in your pocket like this.
How much did you start?
15.
Okay.
The accountant raising out of the small blind, King 10. A little light, but not
If I went
too
without
crazy.
ante or
It's with ante.
with ante?
100 big blind. Jacky, you anteed, right? Yeah. You did 100 big
No,
blind.
I didn't. So I owe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. Somebody just saved me $100. Thanks, Wayne. Dealer, please. Sorry, your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Thanks. Sarah, please keep an eye on.
Okay. Been right, 300.
You good, sir?
Yeah.
Barry Woods. I'm not as pretty as Kitty, but you know, she called in sick. Took the test, hashtag not COVID.
You guys really want me mic now?
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh, definitely you.
That might be the worst decision.
Oh, well, should have got breakfast.
No, you're fine.
I need it. What's his first name? I can't.
Yeah.
Nikolai.
Or the account.
Some of the mics are
account.
muted, just FYI.
The what?
Check the mics aren't muted.
Hey, Barry, long time, bro. You owe me a lot of money.
Well, looks like we have Barry join the game. I mean,
Hey, where's my
we've
money?
got Barry, the accountant, Jacky.
Can they ask if the check the mics?
3 action players. This would be a really good
Could they
game.
check if the mics are
I
muted?
played every hand. I didn't
Sandy
even
Joy
look
says,
that
"Yo,
time.
what's up, Sandy?"
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
Was it Family Guy or
Are they working?
Bitch, but I have my money. Where's my
I'm asking
money?
if they're
huh?
working.
JD, right?
Yeah, JD.
No, they're fine.
I know,
It should be-
JD
mine's
from
fine.
Texas.
Can hear
Yeah,
everybody?
Yeah, Jeremy, last time
Nice
I
seeing guy.
did a game with, commentated
You're a
on a game with
legend,
Barry, he was
nice guy.
sitting on the direct left to Garrett, just giving him complete hell over and over and over again. Garrett ran pretty bad that day, and Garrett ran pretty good. So he's fun to watch play.
400?
Oh yeah, I mean it's not very often anyone gives Garrett hell.
Right? I think.
Usually it's Garrett the one
Your last
giving other people hell.
You and
So
I are the
Tuna.
fish food.
it's always good to see players capable of bringing it to him.
Buttons.
Yeah,
Buttons there.
No, I think that's intentional. No. They don't, there's no wheels.
Okay. Missed you.
It's all good.
Deuce, deuce, deuce.
Not as much as you.
You want one, Wayne?
Let's go, Barry.
What about 2?
20, 30.
Hey, Rod, I saw you look over when I opened it.
Oh no, because
Hey,
I like looking at things and trying new things. Is it sweet?
No, it's bubbly.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't want to, I'll take the next round.
I'll give you one.
So who's doing shots?
I'll do
On
shots
bomb pots.
if everyone
on
else.
bomb pots. Shots of vodka.
Oh, good. Wow, this looks cool.
300?
I could eat a peach for hours.
Oh, I love fucking peaches, man.
Okay, Barry, how much did you cost?
40.
40.
Are they gonna start doing shots now?
I'm not sure. I can't really tell what's going on.
All right, hate to be the party pooper,
Uh-oh.
but the price of poker is going up. 4,000.
4,000.
No, I fucking hate parties.
4,000?
Keir bringing the heat here. 3 bets his queen 10 to 4,000.
Starting with 20, right?
Yes, sir.
I think he won the bomb pot, so you gotta count that.
It's more than 20 now.
I think 25. The bump high is 12,000. 3 in the middle.
I like Keir already. Typically, this is a spot where a lot of players would just be happy to
And
call,
we have a poker
but
game, ladies.
if he's even
those are the
considering
wrong 4 chips.
3-betting suited Broadway when he could have closed the action out of the blind.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, I like Keir.
You can.
Me too.
No, not you. Only Barry. You haven't been here long enough.
Hey, sir, are your aces suited? My aces are not suited.
Are they sure?
4,000 to you.
He-
Break even. Let's go.
Barry,
There you go.
you missed the $500 bomb pot.
Thank you. Would you have Queen Jack?
Queen 10.
1,000?
Same thing.
12. 1, 2.
Keir.
12,000.
Keir, right?
That's my name.
No, he said who won the bomb pot. So.
In middle school, they
You know how these
called me
work, right?
Queer.
You have 30 seconds to act, and each of these are 1 minute.
Oh, okay. And if I forget to put it in, I can
No,
put it in
well,
right
sure.
quickly.
Yeah, she'll have it.
First time you ever said
You
that.
have your cards in there.
Well, I'm over here, aren't I?
Oh,
Oh, I'm
this?
first.
yeah, you're over there. Tim winning, cash
I'm
out.
gonna need them all
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna stand up right now.
That's it.
On your hand.
Where are we at?
How long am I playing? Like 5 hours now?
400.
Till 6.
Barry?
I can play till like 1:30 or so.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh, 1:30 is set.
3 days.
Uh,
1,500.
Holy stuff.
Fold.
Should get some action here with the accountant raising it up from early position.
It's gonna flop. isn't it?
Jacky putting in the 3-bet. The accountant's going to call here.
I have 15.
Are those 50?
Yeah. They don't feel as good though.
But you could stack them up, and then it looks good.
King, Queen, Jack, 2 clubs.
Stack them up?
Huh?
Yeah, you can, I think. I think
It looks
Not a
like
very
they're
good
more
flop
chips
for
than
9s.
stack
Also,
them.
not a very good flop for Ace 4.
Check again.
After getting checked 2 twice, Jacky might bet to get an account off of the hand that he has, like a pair that completely missed, but he checks it back again. And this just might get checked to the river.
10.
He was doing us a favor by leaving it off.
Well, after getting checked 3 times, Jacky cannot take it
that.
anymore. He's going to turn
Okay,
his
recess.
4 into a bluff, betting 1,500. And if you're the accountant, pretty tough call.
Riddle me this, riddle me that.
Jacky 3-bet you before the flop, so what does he have that you beat?
I mean, two
Suited
ideas
ace is
with
one of the
that
few
non-rolling
hands.
shares.
Jacky.
A lot going on. So it's
I want one here for me in the
Okay.
future. Keep it in the side.
I'm doing great.
Rope it off.
production.
Maybe you want to drink
Barry
later?
Woods wants a rolling chair.
You want to drink wine later?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably go check out JJ.
Otherwise, I'll have to
Kind of
bring
looks
my
like
own.
Jacky is going for thin value with a hand like
Okay, no, it's okay. I
ace
asked my
jack,
girlfriend.
ace queen, king 10, something like that.
Sick man. Sick man.
Yeah, I think all those hands would make sense for sure that he would check twice and then bet.
Ooh, he called it?
No.
Gets through.
He folded the 9.
But he called my hand.
Yeah, I was like, he called you a hand? For real? They can
Pro,
call.
super pro.
Well, I know that.
Yeah, once he called you a hand, you can't call, right?
No, you raise it at that point.
Yeah.
Close your hand. You ship all in. Oh yes, he's got to fold. Unless he had like 9, 10 attack. Clubs.
I had a club.
Okay, just let it go.
Wait.
Just let it go.
I think so. Yeah. Well, I mean,
It just seemed, you know,
yeah, it should be.
For fight.
like a.
Just want to make sure that it's okay with you.
So how are you?
Suits on Triton.
That's there.
You gonna call her for me, or you want me to call? Alex?
My first. You can't make up my mind. Unmute? I'm not on mute.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Right, 300?
Negative.
3 days, 1200?
It's not mute. I double check. Check, check. Check, check.
Thank you.
Jacky 3-betting again. Last time he 3-bet
Check,
live
check.
ace 4 diamonds. This time he has pocket 10s.
I've never seen you wear shades, boy.
I'm usually working and tired. Now
Now you're not working?
I am, but like
Thought you're
I gotta
super
put on the show.
You got a haircut.
Yeah, gotta look good for you guys.
Well,
Did you
ace
see
4
him
9.
like 2 days
You're
ago?
still ahead.
His hair was like
And look at the
Perfect.
picture for Barry.
Best
That is
hair
not a
I've seen
picture
him
of
wear.
Barry.
crazy. At the moment, I thought he had a
I don't
wig.
know who that is.
I was like, is that Wayne? You know, like he's all shaved up.
I know. It was,
He was sitting there playing like 1-2.
I was supposed to be on camera with Wheeze. We were gonna commentate Wheezy and Wayne, and then they were like, "No, we got bigger plans." I'm like, "All right."
Yeah.
Got my hair did, and
600 from
Stare at him
Jacky.
for like a
And Barry
minute.
took a
I
card
was gonna
off.
say hi, but I
Look
couldn't
through
be
your
sure
hearts.
that
It
was
was
Wayne.
check, check.
And he started looking at me. I was like, are you like who I think you are? You know, crazy.
yeah, and Andy Lau.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, it looks like Barry called on the flop, not just to get
Yeah.
well,
I
just not,
come here to work.
just not to
not
peel
look
for
good.
hearts.
Why not?
After Jacky checks it back on the
I
turn,
did.
Changing
Barry gonna
Wayne's
bet
changing.
representing the ace.
Mess up your feng shui.
Kids make me laugh. I already want to know what he had. That was like one hand. Wasn't even that big.
And Barry proudly turning over his king
Wow.
3. Sees that it's no good.
Yeah, Jeremy, I like that hand from both of these guys. I think Jacky's small flop bet's pretty good on ace 9-4, given the positions, and
Pocket 7?
I think Barry's
That's why
peels
he
are
said you
a
had
little
pocket
bit
eight or
light,
pocket
but
nine, because that's what he had, pocket 7.
he's got a lot of really good hands in range when he opens from up front and calls a 3-bet too. So I like his river bluff there, and I think it sets up an interesting
But if he has
dynamic
ace
with
jack high,
two
he's
guys who are
gotta-
pretty tough and pretty aggressive, playing
Make it look like
playing side by side today.
Well,
Yeah, I mean Barry's story about I have an ace here, it makes sense. Just Jacky that particular time.
Where'd you get that? Patty or somebody help? Shit.
Wait, you take the place of Kitty? Is that the deal?
Yeah, she called in sick.
What a
regular
bummer,
coffee
right?
with all
Yeah,
the
she
things.
tested positive.
She should have still come.
Exactly.
Either
All
that
you
or
knew,
she's
right?
pregnant. I wasn't sure which test she was showing.
9-5.
Cool. Thanks, man. Thank you very much.
Profion says Barry master bluffer, but he probably should not mess with Jacky. Well, sometimes you don't have a choice with who you mess with. Especially with Jacky when he's involved with so many hands. It's like either I'm going to mess with Jacky or I'm not going to play.
Wild hand here, Jeremy. Jack Deuce versus King 10, and it's a 4-bet pot.
Did Wayne put in the cold 4-bet?
I believe Keir did.
I see. So Keir opened, Wayne 3-bet, and Keir came back over the top with Jack Deuce off. Unfortunately for Keir, Wayne smashed the king. Not going to throw that away.
Thank you. What do you show, Queen?
King.
But dang, I like the heart by Keir. Jack Deuce, not only does he open from the cutoff,
What do you mean? I should have just let him
he
bet
puts
the
in
whole
the
way.
4-bet.
Oh, I was
Had
going to
mercy
bet the
on
whole
him.
way.
See, I misplayed the hand.
One straddle, do you run a straddle on straddle?
Yes, sir.
One
We
round,
got
right?
Jacky and
One
Barry,
round.
and
Okay, cool. Let's just do that.
we got Keir and Wayne. This is
Yeah.
looking to be a pretty
Yeah,
pumped up
looking like a pretty
game.
good game.
Garrett would be proud.
What?
That we're already starting the straddle.
I feel a double straddle today.
ACV says, is that cash? Yep, this is a live action cash game. $5,100, $100 big blind ante.
Everybody's broke.
Let's do a bomb pot for 10,000.
Okay. Wayne, you were worried about the 7 deuce game?
The what?
The 7 deuce.
No, that's the thing. Like, keep it standard, and then we're going to open. We have a lot more than the 7 deuce game coming up.
Yep.
Bar for my feet. Roll it things. 6?
Rocking and rolling. I already feel like this is
Straddle on here, and it's a rematch between these two guys. This time Wayne doesn't 3-bet, though. Just flats the king queen in position.
He does not want to get 4-bet again, holding king queen of hearts.
I really like the other one too. Like before, it took it to the next level, you know.
7-8 jack, not a very good flop for deuces. Keir is just trying to get to showdown now.
There's going to be, that's seat 1's hand, seat 2, seat 3.
Check to the river. Both players could have an ace here. Maybe Keir a little bit more likely. And Keir looks like he's going to go for it.
Yeah. And you know, different.
The thing is, he's already ahead. And this should probably end the hand because I don't think Wayne's going to call with king high, and a raise here by Wayne wouldn't make much sense.
I still don't understand the question.
I asked if you were an ace.
English only at the
sorry,
table, Wayne.
You're asking me if I wanted a raise.
No. I asked if you were an ace.
No.
Oh, yeah, he didn't river an ace.
Thank you so much. I'll just use this table here.
Wayne hasn't folded yet, so
Good man.
maybe he is considering a raise. Maybe he's considering a call.
Jacking his bullshit to cards.
Oh,
Said I wasted a time.
He called, and Keir is like, "Oh, you got me," but little does he know, deuces are good.
I value bet.
Yeah, I have the next best hand.
Pocket king.
Pretty sick. I love it when my bluffs get called by worse.
In pocket one.
Yeah.
It's a value bluff.
Both of you are too sick, you know? How sick was that?
Wayne, it's not a charity show. What are you doing?
Oh. I was giving a refund.
We got Joe Lerman in the chat.
literally-
One of my
like,
favorite
literally
guys to play with on the
I have
floor.
king
Great
queen
guy.
high
What's
in
up, Joe?
pocket
Thanks for
twos.
joining us here.
You got a pit, right?
Live at the Bike
I
Friday
literally got
for
that.
50, 100, 100 game.
Come on, man. You play your money or you just play the...
Yeah, I play house money.
Yeah, oh, that
Yeah,
makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Buying 100, buying 100 is house money. Buying 100,
Yeah.
give it to
Call
everybody.
and mark his hand.
Yeah. Raise to 5,000.
Oh, sure.
You know, like
So we're
10,000.
doing
You
a
full.
blind. You want to?
Who's in the booth
I'm
today?
straddle, right?
No,
I don't know.
I'm straddling.
We
you're
have
small
no
bit.
idea.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
It's changing. Like no, all the operation stuff's changing because the last one says no commentary.
Yeah, what's the situation?
Hmm?
When are we gonna see us on YouTube?
JJ, Maria?
After April 30th is the first.
April 30th?
Looks like Wayne's got King Queen here.
Will there be champagne?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in.
So this is not going to be
Start at
on
1 p.m.
to watch?
Drinking or
Not
playing?
today.
Oh, no, but at some point?
At some point it will be.
Just a call. Winner is 6.
So my brilliant failed bluff.
Wayne
against
bringing in the
Jacky.
limping strategy here, Jeremy.
No, winner is 6.
Oh no, they've changed their mind apparently.
Wayne with King Queen again.
Check.
Wayne with overcards and the Queen of Spades. Check through.
36.
I wish I was in the hand. I would have called you with any 2 cards.
Get in there. Get in there.
JD bets his 8 on the turn, gets through.
I think that's a compliment.
Joe
I'm
Lerman
not sure what to take it, but
asking, is this Ohio's finest in the
money,
booth? Yeah, Joe, Yale from Ohio. Live King Poker on YouTube. I'm also here with Jeremy for the first time. Listened to a lot of his commentary in the past on Live at the Bike. He's excellent, so I'm pleased to be joining him and
Thank you.
learning as this is probably the 5th or 6th time I've ever done commentary. Thanks for joining us, guys, for this 50, 100, 100 Friday game.
Jackie, how does it feel not to be the target?
What's up?
Nothing. I said, how does it feel not to be the target?
Very, very 6.
$600?
Improved picture of Barry now, Jeremy.
Oh, they got the right picture. Beautiful. I was like, who is that? Is there 2 berries in the game? That's the first thing I thought.
Walking around, you know, like the higher stakes games, I'm like, what are you guys doing? That's insane. That's a crazy amount of money. And here I am.
Yeah. That's how it all starts.
Moving up the ladder.
Yeah, I don't know, but like intelligently or like foolishly.
Barry opens the button. JD defends the big blind with 2 9s.
That's what happened when
It goes check, check, I believe, on a 7-4-3 flop.
one year
Barry
playing 1-2. $1
Hitting the
$2.
straight on the turn, and JD still with the overpair.
No, 1 bullet.
One bullet? One bullet? No.
1 bullet.
I just remember punting a lot of money in like the lower stakes games. It's really stupid.
One of my closest friends is JC Everson, co-founder of Chess.com.
And Barry's going to raise
Like
right
20 years
away.
ago, he bet me a game
And
of StarCraft. He's like,
If
"Play
you've
for
seen
something."
JD play, you know he does not like to
I
fold.
was like, okay, $5. He's like, come on, man, $10. I'm like, oh. Okay, fine, $10.
Did you win?
I won 10 USD.
That's when it started.
Yeah, and then the first time I played blackjack, I'm like, dude, $3 table only. $3 no, not going higher.
You've come away.
And if you're Barry, I think you have a green light to go for some big value here, just because you play so many hands and your range is so wide. Yeah, and Barry snap calls.
Ah, nice man.
Yeah?
Overpair.
When you play as many hands as Barry and your range is so wide, when you actually do have the big hand,
Straight. It's 5 in a row. It's a pie
you have a
hand.
green light to
It's
go for
ace
value.
6 high and a straight.
I don't always
Nice.
bluff.
But when I do, I bluff.
Just when I want to lose a hand do I bluff.
especially if Barry would ever bluff there, then it's just,
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Barry's just loving that spot.
I was somewhat worried.
Yeah, he finds a way to get max too. He, like you said, I think call versus raise is pretty close. But when you got Barry on the turn, excuse me, and when you've got Barry's image, you go ahead and raise, and then you get a river street too. You know, somebody like me might not be able to get to there.
Yeah, whatever, yeah. Yeah, well,
Or I know random, we talked about it, but
Thank
in
you.
that, in that specific game.
You just blew it. I also have to give people, I'm like, you'll never guess. And they're like, and then they guessed all 3. And I'm like, no. They're like, what? What are you talking about?
I like your bracelet.
What was your favorite part about the expansion pack? The
Brood Wars?
Brood Wars, yeah. Like, what was the favorite addition in terms of to the game? In terms of,
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I liked vanilla a lot, and the additions were very creative. But like,
I meant like character, like the not.
I never played single player.
No. I don't mean that. What's vanilla? I don't remember.
Vanilla StarCraft didn't have the only cloak unit was wraiths, and then.
Oh, that's right. That's what you mean by vanilla. I didn't get that part.
I don't think lurkers were good for StarCraft, but whatever. That's what it is.
It was one of those cheap, lurker drop into your drone mining.
That part's fine. It's just the fact that lurkers were too strong against like new players.
I like the choke points. With
You play any of these video games, Jeremy, that they're talking about?
I used to play StarCraft. Probably not nearly as good as Wayne did, but yeah, I played Brood War and followed the esports scene. That was fun. Not so much anymore. Now I play a lot of Overwatch. Do you play anything?
No, I'm not really in the gaming streets, but I know a lot of people who play COD.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Show the bluff.
Or Warzone, whatever it is. See, I'm showing. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
So do I.
No, Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
Don't show. Leave people wondering. If you show a huge bluff, obviously that's
yeah.
Went to a live Fortnite tournament once at the LA, I think it was the LA Coliseum or something. That was wild.
Yeah.
NBA players.
It's probably a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was fun. That was my first introduction.
Selling you some black for some 500.
Sure.
If you're just joining us here, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. We got 50, 100, 100 here today on Friday. And we got some action players in the lineup. Jacky, JD, Barry. Even Wayne has been involved in some 4-bet pots early.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when you think of action, you probably Wayne doesn't pop up first in your mind, but he's getting in there.
Hello, team.
Defense.
Straddle defender.
Looks like Tim's going to get in there for I think the first time today. I'm not too familiar with him, Jeremy.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tim play too much either. So, we'll all be learning his game as we go along.
They're no good. They're no good.
They're no good. Yeah,
like, you're so dead. Like,
Jacky check back, middle pair here. Kind of going for pot control. Turns 2 pair.
Mission accomplished.
That's it. Takes it down the turn.
Barry Woods claims to have Korean barbecue for the first time in his life like a couple days ago. I just don't believe that.
Yeah, and I got stuck with the bill. I paid more for that than...
You stuck me with the bill with the Oreo cookie shake here.
Yeah, that's right.
You were like,
$5 worth hundreds. How does
I
Korean
tipped you. It wasn't just $5. It's like $6.
How is Korean barbecue that expensive?
There's a Jacky.
I looked. It was $170, $140, and then I gave $30.
That's not a lot.
So $170 for just 2.
You told me you would pay for my company. You told me you would pay 5 times that.
Well, I'm just curious. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just curious how a Korean lunch.
That's inflation.
How high?
Do you understand?
How tall is it?
Because it's very high quality meat, Barry. That's why.
Your tire's flat.
That is pretty expensive. $140 for 2 people for a Korean barbecue lunch?
Standard if you go to the high end, not all you can eat spots. Yeah, totally. I'm in there personally. That's how I know.
Wow,
it's my biggest leak.
I mean, it's tasty for sure.
Yeah, you can go budget and eat a lot, but quality level is going to be different. Barry opens it up here from early, and Jacky's called with a very good hand position, King, Queen of Hearts. But Keir, staying with his theme of extreme aggression early, has 3 bets of 3,100 with ace-3 of diamonds.
And the accountant is saying, I don't buy it. Keir, you've been 3-betting a little bit too much. I have jacks, so I'm all in.
Yeah, pretty sick, man. This has been really, really fun here, just 30 minutes in. Annoying for Jacky, but he wisely gets out of the way.
I'm going to go ahead and fold. Can we see the flop?
No.
Keir quickly mucks 2. Nice play by the accountant with 4th best hand in poker.
Can we run it twice?
Would have been interesting to see what would have happened if the accountant didn't have jacks and it got back to Jacky with King, Queen of Hearts. I wonder what he would have done.
Like, pros need to limit the, control the variance. I get it.
Not Garrett.
Yeah, I don't think he would have given up. Jacky's tough and pretty sticky from what I've seen. Not in a bad way, in a good way. I think a lot of people think he's kind of crazy, but you see he's already varied up his play, 3-betting some different combos. He 3-bet the ace-4, he 3-bet the tens, flatted the king-queen suited there. So he's selective and unpredictable. I think from what I've seen from him, I really respect his play.
Can I double straddle?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, Barry, you straddle.
You can double straddle next hand.
Carry your straddle?
Oh, I'm supposed to straddle.
Yeah, just throw 2 in there.
Yeah. Because I looked at this and I saw that as 2.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Just double straddle, Jeremy?
Yeah, looks like it is. So 400 to call, double straddle.
What the? You pipped it? Like, who does that?
Wayne.
Wayne min balls it here
Your aces, like, what are you doing?
with a fringe candidate, and it looks like he's about to get punished.
Punishment.
Oh, give me.
Tim's the one with jacks
Don't
now.
do it, Jacky. Don't do it.
We don't need Asian on Asian crime here.
Tim has it out for me. Show me the 7.
You no idea. I was like this.
One more up.
That bounce.
Right. Well, let's. They said not right in a row, so not. You can do it if you want. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
If you do it, I do it.
All right, I'll do it.
Now I do it
If you
every
jump,
other round.
If you jump, I jump.
Every other round? Every other round.
Yeah, let's do every other round, if okay.
If you jump, I jump, Jack. Or what's her name? Whatever her name is.
After I sell my apartment in Shanghai, maybe I can do straddle with you.
I don't own an apartment. Shit.
I just own
You
the
got an
apartment building.
apartment in
right?
Shanghai?
That's why you can
Sight
do it.
unseen. I'll give you 20,000 for it.
Go on in.
20,000 for what?
Your apartment in Shanghai.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe for a month.
Yeah, just if both people.
It's a really cool apartment.
But I haven't seen it, so I
Like
don't
the
know
show
what about
cars,
it.
no, but whatever the
It's really
players
cute.
want.
Wait, we don't have straddle on, right? Do we? Oh, we do?
There is.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Fun pot here starts with JD opening up the ace-5 off, Wayne
Oh,
calling,
on top. I'm sorry.
the accountant calling 7-5 suited from the small blind. Barry's going to come along too.
Rock and roll, family pot, everybody.
So is Jacky.
Tim, where are you at?
It's a plethora of fun hands here, Jeremy.
Queen 4, $600, 5 ways.
What the hell are you all holding? I got the tip.
Hey, accountant's like, what do you guys have?
I check, probably.
Barry and the accountant with the best of it here.
Check.
Oh, Wayne.
Barry's still best.
Check.
Still kind of tough to bet a 7 here into 4 other people, but Barry's going to go for it.
If anybody can do it, it's going to be Barry.
Yeah.
Adds the open ender here with his top pair.
Nice answer. Oh, I'm sorry. You're still in the hand.
Wow.
Well played. Well played.
Queen 8. Queen 8.
That's it.
Well, gets through.
Queen 8.
Queen 8. I don't play Queen 8.
7, 8.
Close. How about 8-10?
Yeah.
No.
How about that?
No shot.
Okay, 7-8.
How about them apples?
What? Would the bet too small, too big for 8?
No, it's fine. Lucky.
I don't want to analyze your hand. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Wayne's got white magic,
Yellow.
or he's got brown magic. Mostly from the shit.
Oh, we're getting canceled.
Oh.
You can't, because I've already been canceled.
He buys me Korean barbecue, so whatever.
Thank you.
Or he dines in
What
that.
restaurant you guys? What
We
restaurant
went
you
to
guys
Sue
went
One Calbee.
That was
Someone Galbi, that shit's bomb.
that was
That was my
brought
favorite.
it.
my
spot back
attempt
in,
at not
back
being
in
racist
college.
was eating
Yeah,
at a
Someone
Korean
Galbi.
barbecue. It was good.
Yeah. That shit is like 140 per person now.
No, 70 per person.
Oh, that's reasonable. Yeah. Because back in the day it was like
300?
50.
300, raise, 300.
Thank you.
Wayne with the 3x open, 2 9s, and Tim picks up ace queen suited. He's going to raise it up to 1,000.
What you guys doing to me?
Pretty standard from Wayne and Tim so far. Let's see what
Guys, there's a board
Wayne decides to do here.
Hey, Barry, can I buy 5K of pink?
Yeah.
And then I'm adding 5K.
Goes for the flat call.
What happened?
I'm just buying.
No, I made it 300.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Just roll. Like,
Yeah, just give it to the dealer.
yeah.
Sorry, I should have waited until I'm
Thank you.
It's because I stole your pink.
That's right.
Double check. You know. Oh, you've already put it together. It should be correct.
That's a cute little holder.
Well, 6, 4, 10, rainbow. Not a bad flop for 9s. Tim's going to continue 1,600. And Wayne kind of in an awkward spot here with his stack size, sitting on 9,000. Goes for the call, so a little bit over a pot size bet left for Wayne.
Oh. Thank you.
That's 7.
And Tim has not been getting very out of line. So Wayne is a little concerned, but 9s might be too good for him to let go. And I am wrong. Look at that. Tim bets again, and a snap hold from Wayne. Wayne giving Tim the respect.
Used to be a dealer here.
Oh, I know.
What? Is that weird?
Tammy.
A chubby. Like semi-hard on, like not all the way.
Tim might have sold it to Wayne because Tim looked over. He's like, "Well, how much you have? How much do you have left?"
I'm not sure what to say about that.
I said, is it,
Tough,
yeah,
tough spot for Wayne too because
yeah, I got it.
So I'm just gonna shut up.
when Tim's range has got to be pretty strong there in sequence, and he's got all the overpairs.
I kind of get it, but like,
And
I probably get like 60% of it.
honestly, seeing the card to face up, I do think Tim's double barrel selection is fringe, but very, very good. He puts Wayne under a lot of heat there. He didn't flop like a backdoor diamond draw, but obviously he flopped a couple backdoors. He flopped a backdoor straight and 2 overs. It's a good play by Tim, and I don't blame Wayne for giving it up.
Yeah, it's a tough spot for Wayne. You still beat ace high, but that's pretty much all you beat. And like I said, I think Tim did a good job of selling the story to Wayne by looking over and checking Wayne's stack size, kind of saying like, how much you have left? And then he didn't even bet all in. He bet like 3,000. So the story of,
seriously,
I have an overpair and I really want to get the rest of your chips. He just sold it to Wayne, I think.
Here, pick one.
Show it to the table. To the table.
This is for Jacky so doesn't see what playing with.
There you go.
That's awesome. Hey,
Is that like a lab?
That's a.
It's Barry Lock.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Say Barry Lock.
Yeah.
Like Phil Lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could be yours, Jacky, for 2K.
Barry Lock.
Oh, no, actually, I lost more than that. 3K.
What?
And actually, for what I've lost lifetime, yeah, for 100,000.
Yeah. By the way, Barry Phil Lock, long time no see him. He quit the poker.
I mean, imagine getting a stare down from someone wearing those things.
I saw him in Vegas.
He plays here too,
He's playing the World Series.
at the tournament sometimes.
He was smoking the joint in his Jeep.
Who is this?
Phil Lock.
Wait, Eldar?
Phil Lock.
Oh, Phil Lock.
Tim flopping top pair on a monotone board here as the pre-flop opener versus Keir.
I mean, Tim absolutely smashes the flop.
Yep.
Top pair with the ace of diamonds. Keir with absolutely 0 check folds.
Wow. What a flop.
Strange.
You guys know what Jacky wears on his shirt?
What's that?
Chicken foot, jade. Jade, chicken foot. It's a card marker. The first time I play on live stream, they'd be like, "What the hell is that?" They'd be like,
是真的鸡脚吗？
不，假的啊，肯定是玉做的嘛，对吧？ Yeah, and then people be like, "What the hell is that?" You know, like on the live stream, and people like start talking on the comment section. They'd be like, "Look, kind of like a whale's penis," you know.
How many people have seen a whale's penis? And
I don't think
that's
anyone's
really
typed that
small
yet.
whales.
A lot of YouTube.
I don't know. Then I was like, okay, that's all right. If you guys like it, I'm gonna, you know, it's a baby whale, I guess.
Great, 300.
Barry's going to open it up here in fill lock mode.
I've seen a
He's
whale.
unlocked. It's like a video. I don't play a lot of video games. It's like a video game unlock. He's got pocket threes.
He's playing VR poker.
Wow. You saw it when
JD picks up 2 10s on the button here and 3 bets to 1100.
Wow.
Okie dokie.
Hey, no coaching. No coaching. One person's doing it. No.
Barry's going to defend this out of
He
out
wants
of
to see the
position.
whale's penis. Yeah.
It looked like a dinosaur holding.
9862 spades, a really
No, it's
good
a
flop
chicken
for JD.
Yeah. Holding myself. I'm the fish here.
Yeah,
you know?
pretty bad flop for threes. This might go check fold for Barry.
I have an under pair. Is that any good?
Pair of sevens. Yeah, probably pretty good.
1500 is the bet.
Pair of sevens is not an under pair.
Yeah, well, it's under the nines.
No, pair of sevens I would have raised them. 2 spades I would have raised.
How about suited sevens?
Pair of threes with no spade. No.
Barry's 0 for 1 since putting on this fashion that he's added to the game today.
You don't have to. You feel like it.
But I'm going to lose track eventually as he continues to
Yeah.
play more hands. His record, I'm not sure where it's going yet today.
Okay. Tim said yes.
Okay, let's go. Don't put the pressure on me. I'm just a kid. Come on, man.
Kid and his lunch money, like, geez.
Yeah, that's my lunch money.
Hey,
That's a hell of a lunch.
If you take a girl to a nice date.
Nice shot of some of these cool graphics Live at the Bike has added
Don't take them to Korean barbecue.
since the revamp here.
Probably is. I don't know.
226.
Oh, you straddle.
I'm the youngest.
You are.
Yeah.
I believe
He's got
you.
like a beard.
I know. I used to look like Wayne, but I shaved. So. If you guys
Pretty
believe
sure
me.
your hair is the longest. Definitely, we know that.
Straddle on this hand, so Barry's got the 3x open with ace 10 off.
Super bet, the best super.
4 bet every hand.
What's the 3 bet?
Oh yeah.
Not 4 bet.
And Keir is back at it. This time king 5 off, putting in the 2500 3 bet.
I mean, how can you not love this guy?
Oh yeah, he's perfect. Great for the game. No quit in him. And Barry's not folding.
I have trash.
You raise 75.
And Barry says, I don't believe you. 4 bet, ace 10 off. Wow. This is getting crazy because Keir is getting out of line a lot. And the players are playing back at him.
Yeah, we've seen Wayne 4-bet him with king 10 off. Excuse me. We saw Wayne defend versus Keir's 4-bet when he had king 10 off, which is pretty light. And now we've seen Barry 4-bet the ace 10 off out of position. Both guys were correct, both continuing and 4-betting versus what Keir had.
That's the
Yeah, but Keir still is not quitting. So let's see if he keeps going for it.
I'm just gonna turn this off.
And when he finally does wake up with a hand, I hope he gets action, because if he gets aces and everyone folds, that would just be criminal.
6 or 7.
Well, he's right back in there after folding to 4-bet. He's open to 7-4 spades and cut. Keeps on running into it, though.
And now the accountant has ace king. Keir is like, what is going on?
Yeah, 5x 3-bet here from the accountant. Keir's not very deep, so he's going to have to give this one up. Playing aggressive and running into it simultaneously.
I chicken. That's why you did it. Because I chicken. If I did it, you probably won't do it. If I did it, you probably wouldn't do it.
We're 45 minutes into the show here. Thank you for joining us today. Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. The game today is 50, 100, no limit with a $100 big blind ante. We've had $200 straddles, and we even had some $400 double straddles so far. Chips have been flying everywhere in this first 45 minutes.
And the show's just starting too, which is the beautiful part.
3 hands in a row now for Keir. This time jacks, so he finally picks up a hand here in hijack.
Nothing can make him fold this hand. Pre-flop, anyway.
2,000. How much you play? Is that just that stack?
Yeah, Wayne raised
7.
2K.
Same
No,
here as last.
3 raised 6, and Wayne raised 2,000.
Aggressive game.
Have a little bit left.
And Wayne put in the 3-bet King Jack of Hearts, again not believing Keir. And how could you ever not get it in here?
Yeah,
Keir.
pretty sure Keir's going to send it in here versus Wayne's stack. There it is.
Once or twice, sir? 2. Okay, 2 is fine.
Do you guys want to show hands?
Sounds like ace king.
Kind of unfortunate for Wayne because he's right in that Keir has been getting out of line a lot. And this is the one time he actually has the jacks. They both show jack.
What about the other one?
2 boards.
Okay, man, you win the first round.
I wouldn't feel good if I was Wayne seeing the 1 jack here.
Oh my God, look at that.
Did you say once or twice?
Twice. Wayne's thinking, I hope I have a better kicker.
Anybody?
But little does he know, he actually, it's a case jack.
Yeah, 4 spades. He doesn't know yet either that he's going to hold on that 4-spade board with the set.
Give him a king. Come on.
Yeah, king and jack 10.
Both boards for Keir here.
Scoop. That's a scoopy.
Oh, you didn't know I had jacks. I'm
No.
sorry. I thought you knew.
You took both.
How can he know?
No, I didn't.
How can he know?
Oh, for the board game.
Break even.
Spade.
That's in, sir. See, that's how your image pays off, you know?
Huh? No, I have 10 in chips.
So if you're just joining us, Keir has been extremely active. And this time, Wayne picks up a pretty good hand, getting a decent price, and goes with it. Hard for Jeremy and I to blame Wayne there.
Yeah, especially after you 3-bet, you're definitely not folding.
I have 10 behind.
So exciting.
I mean, you just watch Keir raise and then fold.
No.
Or 3-bet and then fold over and over again, so
No.
I don't blame Wayne for taking a shot there with King Jack of Hearts.
Yes.
You change, bro?
Wayne,
Yeah.
10,
Black.
50.
I don't have much black.
Do you need a black?
Oh, he got it.
He got it.
Collection, we do $300 BOMBPA, right?
But you're fine.
Yeah,
Or-
collection is in. So whatever you get.
You guys want to do $300 BOMBPA?
Yeah. 5.
Oh, we agree. 300.
5's fine. I mean, I don't care. I'm a team player. Whatever you guys want, it's fine.
3. We'll do 3.
Yeah, let's just do 3, okay?
Lowest denominator.
And winner pays and
Winner pays for it, for the collection.
That's my big blind.
Yeah, take back the ante.
The button doesn't move.
How about him?
yeah, put him in.
I don't know.
Well, he's not here, so.
He's not here. Space collection.
He pays collection as well.
No.
Yeah, you got to deal first. Yeah, we
It's all random.
We can't play. Yeah, we can't play fantasy hold'em. You know, like fantasy hold'ems that we're playing. Like.
Flop, yeah.
Bomb pot time here, Jeremy. What do you know? Keir's in there with a bet.
The accountant with ace-9 on 639. We don't know what Keir has.
I like that. That was cool.
Well, the accountant has top 2 now. Pretty easy spot to bet if you're the accountant. Top 2, everyone's checked to you. 2,000 from the accountant.
You don't have big chip, right?
That's it.
And look at this. Jacky kind of stepping into it here. Turning his 7s into a bluff. Probably trying to get the accountant off of a 9. Jacky thinking the ace probably did not help the accountant for some reason. And trying to get him to fold, but the accountant snapped all in.
If you, I prefer one time, but I don't care.
And Jacky called. So here we go. Jacky needs a 7. Pretty strange hand.
One time.
Just the deuce up.
Well, they ran it twice.
Yeah, and I think Jacky just thought he'd put too much in the middle on the turn to give up, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't think you have 2 outs, then you're putting the accountant on, I don't know, maybe a hand like 4 or 5. You block the other straight draw 7, 8 with pocket 7. So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a strange hand. I'm not too sure about that one.
Huge pot, and this is why I love bomb pots, because just crazy things happen. Action's great. I always tell people you should embrace bomb pots. They're fun, and they can really add an interesting element to the game depending on who's in the game.
哇靠！我以为你是小两对呢，我想。小两对也死了呀。
Yeah, they're definitely a recipe for action that can come out of nowhere. It can definitely spice up a game that's been kind of stalled. This game has not been stalled, so bomb pots can ramp it up even more.
And 6. That's 16. Oh yeah, 7. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Full double up for the accountant in what is the biggest pot of the day so far, nearly an hour into this show.
I think the 16,000, 550.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 15. 1, 2, 3, 15, 4.
A heroic taxi driver says, the accountant is on lockdown now. I guarantee you he's not on lockdown.
You missed the bomb pot.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
We will see
10.
in the next hour or so. I'm pretty sure he's going to continue to play as much as he's playing now. But I definitely agree that after you see someone win a gigantic pot, they can definitely be on lockdown, and it becomes like really obvious that they are. But the accountant is not one of those.
15, 16, 17, 50. Yeah, she hit $1,000. She stacked it like this, so it was like that, and then she had an extra 1,000 instead of 506.
Little confusion here trying to figure out the pot, but it looks like the accountant has 17,500 for this full double up.
17500.
Oh, you don't need to count my chips, just.
Martin World says 40K pot seems quite high stakes to me. I'm with you, Martin World. That is, this is high stakes poker on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Big pot here.
That's right.
That's right.
Collection, you gotta pay collection though.
Collection is 17.5.
What's the guys collection?
And tip pot.
6 players. The JD's in play zone.
I gotta pay my own. Can somebody tell me what it is?
How much is it?
JC says, who's up, who's down? Jay, I'm sure we'll get the stats flashed here shortly. Usually about every hour or so. But the accountant should be the big winner so far. After that pot, that's the first major pot we've seen for the day, and that's a large one.
Oh, sorry, yeah. 125.
And that's for my turn. He's right. And the rest is yours. No, the rest for the.
The rest is the tip to this hand.
That's correct. Stressful.
Nah, not for you.
You don't think so?
No? Why? Why would it be stressful?
Back to regular poker after that massive bomb pot.
You can.
And Keir, who's been
I think so.
heavily involved,
Straddle to me, yeah. I need to,
wakes up to
I'm the
two
best straddle.
tens.
Oh,
Looks like he's the straddle, though, as they're trying to get this settled.
Yeah, if you straddle last hand, then don't.
Because
Yeah, you don't have to do it twice.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's not mandatory, so
If you want to.
spend a lot of time discussing it.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
You can start on the next round, yeah.
Mass confusion here.
You raise, right?
Yeah, it is. I don't care.
And
My
it looks
hand's
like
good,
Keir is
so-
eventually going to get to open up his two tens rather than straddle.
I check first.
Yeah, check the hand before deciding whether to straddle or not.
It's
always best.
what are we at here? 51, and that's a raise
Yeah.
to 3.
Well,
Why don't I
no,
get
no.
cards?
Oh yeah, total one.
Why didn't I get cards?
You folded.
I didn't even see them. Okay.
You folded.
Let's say I believe
Okay,
it.
Keir,
A lot of confusion. We had confusion trying to count the pot. Now we've got some straddle, no straddle action. But you know, this is all part of the high stakes life. You know, these things happen all the time at the
Yeah, the
tables.
accountant's saying, I don't know what happened to my cards. And the table's telling him you folded. It's pretty funny.
4 ways. Keir in the lead with an overpair. Barry's got a 4 flush. As does Jacky with a bigger 4 flush and bottom pair.
The bet is 600.
A club would be absolutely disastrous for Barry.
Yeah, this is a pretty big action flop, Jeremy, with an overpair and 2 big flush draws here.
And look at this. Jacky puts in a gigantic check raise with his pair and flush draw, and Keir instantly folds pocket tens. Pretty surprising that he would just instant fold pocket tens there.
Yeah, that doesn't seem consistent with what we've seen, but I guess he wants to be the aggressor, and that makes sense.
And could think that Barry made the discipline lay down there. Club would have been disastrous. Jacky with the aggression taking it down.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised Barry at 50K effective or so finds the fold there in position with the 2 overs and the 4 flush. Although, as we could see, he was not in good shape. So,
Yeah.
nice fold by Barry. Pretty surprised he did that. I think there's always this element where these guys have played together, guys like Barry and Jacky, that certainly someone like me can't see. I've commentated a couple times on each of them not together, and they have, you know, I don't know how many years of history between each other. So there's always like these elements where a guy like Barry, who's pretty sticky and pretty tough, might decide like, well, I've seen this kind of line from Jacky before, and I'm just going to let go of my 2 overs and 4 flush.
It is, because she goes here and then I get
The phone not allowed.
Oh yeah, not allowed to have phone.
I got this one?
Well, you just shut it off, and if you
Just
need
sort
to
of
use
it.
it, you have to go over there.
Oh, okay.
It's 6.
Well,
Reflection.
Tim, wow. 3,600 here. Is that right? No, 600, okay. I was going to say, Tim, the pre-flop raiser here with 7s, and JD leaning out into the field with top pair, turns top 2 pair. And he goes check, check. JD probably going for a check raise there. Well, the jack does ring in front door clubs.
Yeah, I think he was just looking to
Yeah.
check call. Be interesting to see if Tim goes to bluff here, and it looks like he is going to turn this 7s into a bluff with no club. I like it given the way the hand's played to this point. Unconventional lead by JD. I like Tim's bluff combo here. He's pretty low here ultimately when he peels the flop.
I gotta pay off.
Nah, I don't have it.
Yeah. Nice call there by JD.
Wow, what a call.
Yeah, it was a pretty interesting hand between these two guys. Like I said, unconventional lead by JD, but this is also one of those things where it's hard to know what somebody's thinking exactly in live poker when you see these types of unconventional lines. And I think JD did a really good job of something that I'm not that good at personally, of just kind of putting the pieces together and finding a call with 2-pair on a board that's not really very good for him.
Wayne, you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, JD might have thought, which club are you betting here? Because the ace, queen, and the jack, they're all out there. So are you betting the king clubs or are you betting the 10 of clubs?
Yeah, I think that's a really good point by you. Again, I sometimes struggle to put those pieces together, but I did like Tim's bluff combo personally.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Way too.
22, 3 raise.
Wayne back in the mix here after getting felted. 3 bets the 2 nines to 2,200.
Wow, both players call. So 3-bet pot here 3 ways for 2,200.
Pretty good flop for Wayne.
All in.
Yep, he agrees, all in, and this should probably just get through. Unless JD wants to get sticky with 5s. You still beat some ace highs that Wayne could have here, but yeah, he's gonna let it go.
Queen deuce.
Thank you, Iron.
Ace is good. King's good.
9 high is good.
Jack's good. Ace, king, good. Bet, good.
Someone asks, is Barry new to the table? No, Barry has been on the show many times before.
Other times it's a sex toy with batteries.
I was waiting for him to say that, so I didn't need to. He's already canceled, so I, don't want to stick my neck.
He's already canceled.
We both use them, so it's like.
The sex toys or the cigars?
Yes.
Cigars as sex toys.
The cigars are sex. Well, you got to keep them lubricated. The cigars. I don't know how much of a PG show this is going to be.
Yeah. It's poker.
600. Call 6.
Bleep it out like Helmet gets bleeped out.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Okay.
Tim coming off that 2-7s bluff has an easy squeeze spot here out of the big blind with pocket queens. Facing Barry's open and Keir's button call. Barry's going to defend and Keir's going to fold. They get an ace-king 5-2 spade flop. Hate to see it when you have queens.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if Barry's going to take a stab at it here.
Pepsi okay? Is Monopoly money okay?
It's because the ace-king favors Tim's range so much.
That's
It's hard to stab at.
Infringement on folks.
You would get Tim off possibly off a hand like this, but he blocks hands like queens and jacks.
Yeah, this could get interesting after the double check by Tim.
And somebody says, "Can I have a Coke?" It's like saying, "Can I get a Kleenex?"
Barry's thinking about it. He really wants to. Oh, he checks it again.
But essentially, you ask for a Coke. That means you're internalized. That's they wire that brain, right?
And now with that river pair,
They're like, hey,
Barry
they're asking
probably
for a
will be
Coke.
content to
Whole
check it
point
back
is to get
if
the restaurant to
Tim
convert
checks.
from
But
10
now
to
Tim
12.
is going for super thin value.
Yeah, and the front door flush does come in here, but unlikely after
And he gets called. Wow. It's almost like Tim knew what Barry had because he waited for Barry to river a pair before he bet.
Tim.
Nice man.
Thank you.
Good pot for Tim with 2 red queens after the pre-flop 3-bet. When it comes off ace-king high, that can be pretty annoying
I don't know.
when you've got the red queens, but he manages a way to make a little bit of value there.
Probably wasn't going anywhere on the flop.
Yeah. Well, the way the table's been going, nobody's folding anything.
It's hell of a fucking bad flop for me, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Little insight on how the players are thinking right now, Jeremy. Tim or Barry saying nobody's going to fold on any flops the way the table's going. So that's a fun live poker dynamic when people verbalize how they're thinking about the dynamics that are happening in the game you're in.
Yeah, usually people don't say it out loud, like about how the table dynamic is going.
Yeah, Barry's just so fun. He doesn't care. That's why he's an all-timer on Live at the Bike. I love watching him play. He gets in there, he puts people under a lot of pressure, and he also just kind of says whatever he wants, which is always entertaining for the viewers.
Isn't that sweet?
And now Barry with aces. Barry's going to 3-bet this. And when it gets back to Tim, he's going to ask himself, is he 3-betting because Barry has a good hand, or is he 3-betting because Keir is the one that opened and Keir has been getting out of line?
Yeah, I think Tim is near top of flatting range here. He certainly has some better hands, maybe like ace-jack club, or I mean ace-jack suited hands like that. I wouldn't be surprised to see him defend. Nope. Wisely gets away. I don't know if I would have had the discipline there, flatting that strong of a hand versus Barry's 3-bet.
Okay. Cute. That's good. Good.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
A lot of really well-timed folds from players today so far.
Somebody would call.
In spots I wouldn't have found him.
That was close. That was close.
Straddle's on, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes the fish has it.
Same, by the way.
You have the same thing, aces?
No. Sometimes the
Yeah,
fish
you
have
go to the same hand. Same hand.
Good fold.
Yeah. You blocked my out.
You don't want to be Connor Drynan in the $1 million one.
Desmond says hi from Las Vegas. What's up, Desmond? Longtime fan says good evening from Florida. What's up, longtime fan?
Really good flop for Barry here out of the big blind. I'm interested to see if he goes for the check raise or the call. Both seem like viable options. He's just going to call his middle pair and open-ended straight draw. Turns 2 pair here on the 5 of clubs. That should slow Tim down.
Yeah, I mean, typically these low coordinated boards are going to favor the big blinds range.
Where's your home?
And Tim not slowing down. 500, really small.
Man of the world.
And look at this. Barry's going to check raise 4-5 here. There's a one-liner to a straight.
Soul reads him, I feel like.
And of course, Tim's
Nice
going to
answer.
throw it away.
Thank you. I got a little something worse on anybody. Worse is terrible.
I had something too. Probably not as good as yours something.
If it was, you would have called.
Yeah.
Well, you would have raised me.
Yeah, maybe possible. That's a very high
I just
chance.
did straddle, so. skip me.
Yeah, that was a bit of. I would say that qualifies as a spicy hand. If you guys don't know,
I just trapped.
we are proudly sponsored by Habbo's Hot Sauce.
Oh, wait, I'll make up.
Check them out.
No. You made up last game.
Habbosauce.com.
Yeah, Jacky, just buy it. Put in another 200.
If you want some delicious quality hot sauce.
Look, Jacky.
No motorcycle, just Mox
Jacky,
Jet.
just put in another 200.
Yeah, that's right.
Put in 2 more hundred for the straddle, yeah.
No, there's no more straddle. He straddled before.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Jacky
yeah.
straddle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I got credit.
Credit where credit's due.
Oh, who? Oh, 50? One of these.
The accountant 3 betting on the button. Don't know what he has. And JD defending his open ace 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black or red.
Yeah, how much?
1,000 and a call, and there's the ace for JD.
I choose how much?
Yeah.
You sure you want him to choose?
Well, I can still decline.
right.
Okay, yes, like a 3 or 5.
Ghost check.
3 or 4, 5,000?
Oh, 2,000?
That's why I told you. You were sure you want to let him choose. He let you choose. You
1,000.
choose.
You choose. You decide.
That's why I said.
You choose how much.
2,500 from JD. We still don't know what the accountant has.
Just one hand. I don't want to.
Oh, you don't want to do it all night?
Yes, that's. I need to focus on.
Okay, we can do 1,000.
Yeah. 1,000.
1,000?
You have only one time. Okay.
Okay, red.
Yeah.
Well, whatever he had, he lets it go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mukau says, can commentators see the chat? Yes, we can.
So
What's up, Macau?
Here's mine.
Here's mine.
Oh.
Put it aside.
JD, good hand.
Thanks, man.
I thought you meant all night, 5,000.
Oh,
Back
that's-
like, you know.
That's not good for the game. Yeah.
I broke.
How about you? Gamble's gamble. Yeah.
He's like, it's the one.
No more. And what is that? Red, black?
Only one?
Yeah. Red heavy. Yeah. Black heavy.
JD wants to get in there.
Do you want red or black, sir?
I'm good.
I got confused. I was like,
Put it on that side.
Okay. Yeah. That's
6.
there. It is. Yeah.
Array 6. 600. All 6.
All the suited connectors and general connectors here, Jeremy. Jack 10 of heart, King 10 of club, 8-7 off on a collision course here.
I do?
Yeah.
It doesn't play.
Okay.
Before I squeeze. Can I add on before I squeeze?
Oh.
28.
But look at that. Squeeze with the King 7 off from the big blind.
Yeah, we haven't seen this mode from JD. Seems kind of out of the blue. He picked a good spot to do it. Lots of dead money because of so many flat calls in between the rays. But Tim, he's going to call King 10.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, he opts to flat with the button left to act behind, but King 10 of clubs is a good hand, so
No. You win.
not a problem seeing that one in position as they both whiff on 6-3 deuce rainbow.
Well, you would think if JD continues here, it'd be tough for Tim to continue.
Definitely better flop for the in-position player here, Jeremy.
But wow, look at this. JD goes into check call mode. And Tim gets called by a worse hand. What's going to happen here on the turn? I mean, Tim's trying to get JD to fold for sure.
Yeah, I don't think this is a card Tim can bet too frequently, but he's going to disagree as he cuts out some yellow and some black and shoots it out there. It's going to get it done. I would personally be pretty scared of JD's check calling range and sequence, but I would be wrong in this instance.
Yeah, it's just if you're Tim, you have to ask yourself what is JD check calling with. JD is such an aggressive player, he probably would not go into check call mode with an overpair, right? So
a lot of broadways in range, a lot of suited broadways with backdoors. Yeah.
So Tim's gonna ask himself, if the queen did not hit JD, then the turn bet should work, and it did. So good for Tim.
No straddle, right? No.
Longtime fan says $100 bomb would pick up the pace. Longtime fan, this has been a straight fire action game here in this first hour. We've already had a 40K pot. Every single pot's been multi-way, 3 bets. We've had multiple 4 bets with borderline nothing. So buckle up and hang out with us because this has been action in every single hand. There's been no lulls.
Wait, no birds?
Thank you.
Multi-way pot here. The accountant taking a stab at with Queen 10.
Oh, right on good.
Turn brings in a one-liner. Tim has the 6. We don't know what the other person has. Tim gonna check his one-liner over to the accountant, and the accountant's gonna continue.
I like this call from Tim. Trying to get the accountant to fire off here.
And he checks it again, and the accountant, knowing with queen high, he's going to have to bet, but he gives up. And it's a wise check back as well.
And the nut flush draw?
No nut flush draw on the river.
Yeah, you have the nut flush draw on the river.
Yeah. You can buy a card for 1,000.
So you have a redraw after the river.
That'd be awesome, right?
If you ran it twice.
How much? 5? 3?
3. Let's do 3.
3.
The last bomb pot was huge. It doesn't have to be $500 to be huge.
No, yeah.
Yeah. If you have something, the money is getting in, you know.
The problem is when you don't have something.
And the money still goes in.
Yeah.
Well, if you have outs, you're fine, right?
I believe we've got a $300 bomb pot incoming, Jeremy. Last bomb pot was a $40,000 pot if you weren't here with us, between Jacky and the accountant, where the accountant was victorious. Keir betting 500 and 2100 with middle pair and a king kicker.
Thank you.
JD calling with a better middle pair. He's got ace kicker, or as someone I know says, the boss 8. Excuse me, the boss 8 being top 2 here. I apologize.
Okay, well that's what JD has.
Correct.
And Keir not wanting to fold his 8. This is dealer versus, well, dealer button versus blind, so there's always that dynamic. Range is a little bit wider than usual. Keir being really sticky with his 8. Does he want to call this river bet here, 5,000? And Keir makes the right fold.
Does the button stay after the?
Yeah, button stay.
Button freeze. Adding 5.
Oh, yeah. Which is a 1 what? Left 40 total? Yeah, left 40 total. Yeah, you can keep the change. Thank you.
We got 600 in the YouTube chat right now. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help us grow the channel. Hit the like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. It's 50, 100 big blind ante today here on Live at the Bike High Stakes Friday.
Tough crowd.
Price is 400 by Jacky. Call.
We're very serious poker players around here.
Yeah.
Check. And some fish food.
That's a great flavor from.
Ben & Jerry's.
Yeah, Ben & Jerry's. Yeah.
Jacky versus Wayne with identical hands. Both guys have a gut shot. Jacky c-bets and Wayne snap calls. Good turn for Jacky's range here. Goes check, check. Everybody bricks off.
Did Wayne bet that?
Yeah, the graphic said he bet 500. I didn't see the bet go out, but it looks like he used a small size. And got Jacky to fold when they had a chop situation, so he turns the nut no pair into a bluff.
He's already wearing the shades. How can he still smile? You know, like you gotta be like a mafia.
It's a strange spot because by betting so small, you would think he would get called by anything that beats him. Because King Queen High has pretty good showdown value.
Minecraft champion.
Minecraft champion.
1824.
Straddles on, guys.
No, what are we doing?
I guess the one benefit of betting there is to get
one more round. Let's go.
Jacky off the chop.
So I'm supposed to straddle. Oh, he's straddling.
I straddle.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're clairvoyant, you know he's got the same hand.
Yeah.
How many different angles do we need of Wayne?
I know, that wasn't for him.
Oh.
That wasn't for him.
Oh, is this for, the China version of the show?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's going to be more popular than the American version.
And whose fault is that?
The lack of population in America?
Do we lack population?
Well played.
Huh?
Well played.
Fine, just get me a
Hey, it's
swivel
business,
chair. This
economics. It's not racial. It's numbers.
No, Hashem doesn't own shit anymore. Oh, he still does?
Yeah. He.
Bet 400.
Check.
Check. Check, check.
How's it going, Matt?
Going.
Good.
Ain't gonna happen.
Call.
Someone's gonna say, you got it.
Yeah, it's incredible. It just,
I was like, you're so ready to say, you got it.
well done. Way better than I mean, I thought it would be good. It was really good.
Sorry about the needle. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Is it online in someplace? Or just...
You're winning a lot. That's what I'm saying. You know, if you're stuck, I won't say it.
I'm up stuck.
That's perfect.
How's it going?
So we're still straddling? That's a thing here?
Hi.
I'm Houston, the executive producer. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you, man.
High five. Well, two.
You guys are having fun.
It's great. Thank you. Yeah,
Great. It's a lot of fun.
It ain't no fun unless the boys can get some.
You want fun? Get some swivel
It ain't
chairs
no
in
fun
here.
unless the boys can get some. Where's that
Getting
from?
some a different way. Nate Dogg? Is that Nate Dogg?
Good.
Rest in peace, Nate Dogg.
He died.
Yeah.
Shit.
People die.
Just you and I?
Yeah, just you.
Holy shit, that's got to be a first.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
What you got?
2 cards.
You're still young.
Too.
They have a name.
Well, I have 3 though.
This has a
20.
name. I'm going to have 5 now.
So like,
Ooh.
Some tanking.
Can
Let's
hit
do a
it.
club
Oil
check.
in the tank.
huh?
Ooh.
Still has
okay.
some left in the tank.
Have you had any friends pass away, like your age?
There he goes. It was
Just
ready
flew
to
out.
Best lyric from Nate Dogg. Got more ass than a toilet seat.
Nice.
That with the Eminem song?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right?
Shake that ass for me.
The way you take it,
Too
the
much?
way you
Too
move it.
much?
Flop.
I never seen
Flop
a
the hits.
flop like that.
Pair and a flush draw.
I had a guy used
Are
to
we doing a bomb pop? Are we bombing?
Barry has been doing well ever since he took those giant goggles off.
Did we just
Yeah, dealer
do
change.
a bomb?
Yeah, that was a collection.
Dealer change.
Sorry, I'm just getting opinions. Like,
Here's a chip
do you
count.
guys want to do both or just?
Yeah, both.
Or just okay. Yeah, let's go.
How much? 500?
And don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player
I've
props.
been playing this
Sign
game
up today and get a
500 years, I've never
100%
won a
instant
bomb
match
card.
on your first deposit when you use the promo
Plain
code
and
LIVE
War.
or
Never been
promo
part
code
of it.
LATB.
What do you call it? Hand or a, quad.
Because you always refuse to go 500.
That's true.
If you go YOLO, you hit.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like the poker guy's gonna listen.
Well, look, I'm saying 10,000 bomb pot.
Oh.
Ooh, that's too much.
That could be nice.
That's a lot of tribute.
Bomb.
Well, yeah. I mean, if everybody's got a mil behind 10K, bomb pot is fine.
Oh, that's fun. I don't have that much.
But if people are sitting with 10K stacks,
I need to sell my apartment.
Yeah, I sent them back. I already called for them to replace
Wow,
it.
Tony, will you give it 10,000? I'll put your money in for your bomb pot for your place in Shanghai. I'm gonna tell you, have you had any better deals today?
That doesn't sound like a good
With
deal to me.
inflation and with real estate and what's happening in China, 10,000 next week is going to look like a good deal. And then it's going down to 9.
Yeah, I mean, I asked for that.
Shanghai is a shithole right now.
Collected them. I asked her to send them.
Shanghai is a shithole. Everybody's locked down.
again?
For already a month.
Yeah.
Them, but I don't know.
Can't go out. They're testing you every day.
Can't do nothing. And there are people getting kicked out of their apartment because
Michael?
their apartment is being used as a quarantine center.
Wow.
Yeah, it's real. And once a video is uploaded, it got deleted.
I just got a Palisades High School reinstated mask mandate.
Oh, it's
I'm out. I'm like, if this nonsense,
Give me a 9.
How about 2 9s?
That'd be awesome.
It's to me check.
I have ace 9, so I'm worried about something like 2 9s.
You check?
Check.
Oh, on me? Let me
Yeah,
see.
you wanted a 9, you better raise.
Check.
I believe it's a $300 bomb pot here.
That's me. Check.
Check. Keep putting up cards there until I get something. In which case,
Jacky
still
is
raise.
ahead here with ace 10. I checked through on the flop.
There's a man with a 9.
Take it, Jacky. Take it.
Too big a bet.
Do I need to play?
No, this wasn't a collection. It was just a dealer change.
Tip pot?
I got tip the dealer.
He tips on the
Button stay, button stay.
tip goes on top of
Oh,
it.
tip is part of the question. Okay, I understand.
You don't need it.
I get it now.
Okay, whatever.
I don't use them. I don't use them properly.
I just need an even stack.
Oh, okay. So you don't need more.
Yeah. I would have taken
I had a coworker, like, worked with 20 years ago. He passed away like age of 41.
Is this fault of you guys?
He was
Yeah, no, they're both for me.
hell of a drug.
Do you want some?
No, it was before.
Oh, that sucks.
No, 2.
50, 100.
Oh, you got it. 50.
Was
Do you want to give up
before COVID.
5 yellows for a 5?
It was before COVID, actually.
Thank
He
you.
was a little overweight, but like not, that crazy.
Can you see if they, because I asked them to set this other one
Very
aside,
sad.
can you see if they
People,
have raised
especially
600?
you know, like
The
midlife.
same two decks we used earlier, the red and the
Yeah.
There's red here. I don't know what this one's for.
What is that?
It's 5, 6. What is it?
6. We need both. Both, yeah. Can you bring the blue and we'll change it both at once?
All right. You can keep this one here.
I forgot to have the extra deck. Can you bring both?
All right.
Thank you.
Jacky with queens. Keir opening with ace jack. Now again, Keir has been opening so wide. I don't know if he's going to get away from ace jack here so easily, although the 3-bet is gigantic, 3,000.
PSA 9 graded.
9 or up, it's over $1 million
And
now.
wow, yeah.
One
So
card,
give
yeah.
Keir props. Instantly folds ace jack.
Oh yeah. Like it's bigger than ever. Like
It
numeric.
Older
actually
than
literally
9,
is
living in
bigger
your
than ever.
parents' basement.
It's just gotten bigger than ever.
It was already getting bigger and bigger, even
great
without
game.
digital.
People just keep playing it.
And now that digital's
And it's
happened,
global, so it's all
If
over
you haven't
the
been
world.
watching, just tuned in, Keir has been opening a lot of hands and getting played back at. He's been
Now-
folding
now it's on
most
the
of his
second
trash
generation
hands,
of
so
kids who grew up with it.
when he gets a hand like
There's
ace
two
jack,
sets now.
you would think
Yeah, because
it'd be a little difficult for him to fold,
when
but
he was like 12, and then now
gets
my
away from
second
it pretty
son started
easily.
playing, and he was like
Yeah, the only hand we've really seen where he 3-bet and putting a bunch in versus a 4-bet was with the 2 jacks.
Yeah.
It's a great game. It's like
Raise 2,000.
The account with a spicy 3-bet combo here, 8-7 off from the button.
yeah. Well, my kid, yeah, I play it. My kids are really good at it though.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the first light 3-bet we've seen from the accountant all show long.
Barry's coming along from the small blind with the
Yeah,
wheel
look at
suited
that.
ace.
The accountant makes the light 3-bet and gets called 3 other spots. Catches a pretty good flop, 6, 7, 9. So a pair and a straight draw for the accountant.
Check it out.
4,000 is going to get through.
Sometimes the deck just picks you, and that time the accountant got picked. 2 guys holding the same hand, and Barry with the nut diamonds pre.
You're welcome.
Flops the best of it and wins a 4-way 3-bet pot. Those always add to the bottom line well.
Yeah. You feel good about those hands too when you've done something a little strange and it pays off.
Fly.
Are you epic or icon?
Epic or icon?
Oh.
For this snowboard passes.
Oh.
What do you do?
I actually, we haven't snowboarded much. We just moved there
okay.
this summer, in June.
All the resorts are split between epic pass
Epic,
or
yeah,
icon
yeah.
pass.
No.
I thought that was a.
We'll stop.
No, Jacky hasn't called. It was a
Sorry,
raise
sorry,
to 7 from the accountant. Jacky re-raised 3,200 action on JD.
Sorry.
Jacky gonna add some aggression here with 2 10s from the small blind, facing the accountant's open.
Now I want my money back too. Feel like,
Well, last time we won our money back.
yeah, I know. How much?
3,200.
What do you have behind? No, I'm kidding. I'm never asking you.
Like he's like, how much do I flip for? What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jacky
whoa,
always
whoa,
covering the
slow
table
down.
pretty much, right, Jeremy?
Usually.
I misunderstood.
From my experience, that's been the case.
Yeah, unless someone like Garrett's in the game.
Right.
Let's just check it down.
Once this hand's out of play, I'll give you the other.
32. No more.
Pretty expensive, but not a bad defend combo here. The accountant's gonna come along.
Go ahead, run it out.
32, and they're just going to run it.
What do you have?
32.
Show it. You showed it.
Looks like
Oh, you have outs.
Looks like they're just gonna
yeah,
run
looks
it.
like they're just gonna run the board.
Wow.
Oh.
What a flop for the
Oh,
account. Totally breaks.
Oh, man.
All the money would have gone in the flop.
Yeah, what the hell? Whoa.
Wow.
How did that hold?
Oh my God.
Wow, I thought there was no chance.
Would you put it all in?
Yeah, the flop doesn't go money.
Yeah, all the money went in. Like,
So
no way
technically
going
you
in.
save money.
He would have bet. He would have raised.
He would bet. He probably raised. And he I don't know. He might call. I don't know. On the turn, he was
Oh
shot.
my God.
Yeah.
The world.
No, I think on the I think on the flop he would have.
Yeah, maybe.
Nice. Good middle there.
Could have been really spicy if they played it out like normal there with the count flopping so big. I mean, I don't know if Jacky would have checked or bet flop, but
That would have been really interesting.
yeah, it had a lot of potential either way.
Hell no.
And my money is going in on the flop.
Probably a better result for the accountant if he
Saved you a lot of money.
No.
gets in there and just plays the
You
hand.
probably run it twice, and you guys gonna end up chopping.
No.
No.
My hand against on the flop, I had
Only run it once.
Jeremy Bash Bash is in the chat asking, is that move
you
legal
cannot win
betting out of
fights.
turn? You want to
Most of the
take
time,
that
you
one?
can't win fights.
Oh, well,
Baltimore.
legal is a strange way to put it. I mean, you're not supposed to bet out of
Too many
turn.
outs.
But you could lose once and possibly chop.
In that case,
We should have ran it twice after the flop.
he was able to fold. He was able to take his money back.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
an out of turn bet is in binding, and
Jacky.
so Jacky gets all options.
Runs well.
That's
He
the
can
right
call,
hand
he
to
can
play.
raise, he can do
Dodging that
anything
after that
before
flop.
JD decides, or before
Well, he getting
JD's
the flop, how about
action is
that?
binding, basically.
Right, and I think if the action is the same when he gets to JD, then his bet is binding. So
Correct.
if Jacky folds, then the bet stands. If the action changes, then JD can make a new choice.
If you had overcards, I would have won. Damn.
2,500.
JD back in the streets. He squeezed King 7 from the big blind earlier. Now he's squeezing Ace 9 off from the small blind, facing a +1 open and a cutoff call. Tim and Barry both coming along here, so it's three-way flop. Couple of pocket pairs for two of the guys, and bottom set for Barry Woods. He's got JD betting into him.
Yeah, 1,500 from JD. The problem for Barry, though, is no one has a 7 or, well, Tim has a middle pair. No one has a queen.
But Barry's got position and a bet and a call in front. I could see him going either way here.
He probably should raise. Just unfortunate that both players don't have much to call with. It's queen 6 7 2 diamonds. You can get a player being sticky with a queen. You can get diamonds to call. Get a hand like 8 9 to call.
How much are you playing?
That's the point. On the frontier.
Was about 40, so somewhat less maybe, 35.
Barry raises, and he doesn't raise very big. And in my experience, usually these raises, after it's gone bet call, and then someone makes it like 3x, it's almost never a bluff because they're not expecting to get folds when they make it 3x.
Yeah, interesting tank from Tim here. I guess with the 2-8s, maybe he's got some ideas of calling and looking to take it away.
Possible. I mean,
as he does call, and we get a 4 diamonds turn, so front door flush is in there, Jeremy.
Check.
Barry has to be a little concerned about diamonds now. River is a king. And Tim can be pretty confident that Barry does not have diamonds, because almost certainly Barry would bet the turn if he had diamonds. So Tim is going to turn his 8s into a bluff, and I don't think it's going to work.
No, I think Barry's definitely going to call, and quickly.
12,000. So Tim representing the diamonds. Can Barry call this? I think he will.
Yeah, I think his hand's just too good. I mean, Tim is repping diamonds with his line. Barry's got the diamond in hand.
2 8s.
In goes the call.
2 8s. I got 3 6s.
Extremely creative line from Tim there with the 2 8s. Astutely realizes that they're not good, turns them into a bluff, but Barry Woods flops a set. $43,000 pot for Barry Woods. That's now the biggest pot of the day, superseding the accountant's pot versus Jacky in the bomb pot. And really, Jeremy, JD blew that one up pre-flop with the ace-9 off, small blind 3-bet squeeze, getting called by 2 guys in position, leading to the $43,000 pot there.
500. Yep, I mean, usually it all starts pre-flop, right?
Pink. Oh, you want pink?
Good tip, good tip.
What is that? 2 4.
Here.
2 4.
Yeah.
2 4 5
Good to meet you.
10.
Yeah.
Could you pass
no,
that to
sorry,
the gentleman,
here.
please? Is it to me?
Yes, sir.
Did he give you the 5 spare?
Rate 7. 7. You got that lady at a bucket. Okay, cool.
One of these 5s were yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Heads up. Eight.
Jacky taking down another one.
Heads up.
That'd be a nice spot for me. That's answer.
JD and the accountant with ace high and king high respectively.
Oh no, you would have won.
Now the accountant's bet for value with his ace high.
There you go.
He's still got the best of it on the
Rigged,
6 river.
poker stars.
Ugly hand.
5.
I take it that doesn't win.
More value.
Well, it's a bit of a blockish bet too, 500. And JD might realize that the accountant is blocking here. And this is what happens. You have to be prepared for this to happen when you block bet. People are going to realize you're blocking with a hand you don't like very much, and they're going to try to take you off of it. So we can see this is one of those spots. JD not really wanting to call the 500 because he feels he's beat, but he also feels the accountant, you're not that strong. So I'm going to make it 2,000. Let's see if you can call. And look at that. It gets through.
Yeah, good read by JD. I mean, this is an example of
If I don't send, just keep
where you want to be somewhat
I literally
balanced
haven't responded to like 10 things.
with your block bets, and if you're not, you can get pounced on, which is what JD just did to the accountant.
Almost the same as last Friday.
Pretty fun hand and something that looks relatively innocuous. Ace high versus king high, but JD finds a way to win a pretty good pot.
Should be Chandler and Charles. Charles, you, yeah. Oh,
I would definitely say that counts as a spicy hand. And if you don't remember, Habbo Hot Sauce, proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. Check them out, habbosauce.com.
Yeah, if you can't, like I'm in contact with her. No, not this time. There's only 8 people. Yeah, 8 people, and Berkey.
Yeah.
Check him out for
So
some
it's 8 people
delicious
total.
hot
Not like
sauce.
9 lines,
Oh no, I need to check in. I'll mess up. How was your disaster? 2,400. Thank you.
Maria?
No. I'm busy. She was supposed to play today. It wasn't supposed to be me.
Keir's open cutoff here with an unknown hand.
No, she's a little better looking than me.
Tim's 3-bet the ace-jack off, and Barry's cold called ace-jack suited in position from the straddle, I believe.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the
Keir gets out of the way.
Probably next week. Oh. Yeah. I just like
Heads up to 4-4-3. Neither guy's got anything here.
Yeah.
I think Tim's probably going to
Straight
keep the
everything out.
aggression
There's like
up.
a million things going on.
So on a Sunday is 2-4-4, right?
Yeah.
On Sunday.
Yeah.
He does bet 2,000 here.
I literally don't know. Johnson canceled.
Barry with the dry 2 overs and no flush draw potential.
Yeah. He canceled.
Forced to give it up.
Canceled.
So the raw
I don't
aggression
know,
to Tim.
Like this
Who I think
stuff's
is
all
played very
moving, man. Like,
thoughtful,
literally,
very
like,
well.
yesterday and today, it
Works
was,
in
like,
this hand.
Yeah, Tim
pretty
has played
different.
pretty solid,
This
but he's
3 days
also
gift
picked his
up.
spots well. We saw him get Wayne off of pocket 9s in a similar spot with ace-queen earlier.
Yeah.
Tim bet the flop and turn and got Wayne to fold pocket 9s when Tim had ace-queen high.
Yeah, it's soon. We're not supposed to tell everybody. we got a lot of stuff coming up. I just until it happens, it could change literally like hours before. You know how it is.
Could be.
Talk is cheap.
I don't know.
Your game's going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're putting 3? Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, he just pays his own.
Didi, you want a top 2 card for you?
Sure.
I don't care.
Yeah, top to top.
Okay.
No object?
Huh?
Top
Okay.
to top.
Anybody object? Yeah.
Heck yeah, thank you.
Yeah, take it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Good luck.
You have a set of tens?
I don't know. I didn't lose my hand. Yeah.
What happened?
Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Me. Check.
All right, my free roll here.
Oh, no free roll. You pay the 300.
I can't hear it along getting a static raise.
That's a good idea.
I believe we've got a bomb pot here, Jeremy.
I know you like play.
Yeah.
500? Something.
Yeah, the bomb bots have been pretty action so far.
2 of us? 3 of us?
3.
Yeah, not a lot for the 2 guys whose hands we're sure of. We don't know what Keir's got.
Yeah, we don't know what Keir has.
He's firing.
2,200. 2,200.
JD holding on with middle pair and a 3 kicker.
Yeah, JD is one of the stickier players at the table.
I wasn't sure whether to bet. You called me.
No, sorry, bro. Bad idea.
Cost him money.
Terrible idea. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Looks like Keir had ace-4. Decides to check it back and just show down the ace.
Buttons stay after the bomb pot. Not
No,
personal.
it's 150. Yeah. Oh, take it. I'm switching between decks every time.
The terrible idea was not betting the river. That was the terrible idea.
You go all in, I fold.
Yeah, that was a terrible idea.
Yeah, the straddle's on. Yeah. Hold button on bomb pot.
I'm from Lake Tahoe.
Well, Barry is still ahead here with ace high. Not a very good flop for him, but a bet should get through.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, California. Yeah. What about you?
California. I
No.
was born in San Diego.
Jacky's going to take one off here with a gut shot.
Where are you playing?
I mean,
Turn brings
when
in
I
front
get
door
out,
hearts.
I play in Vegas. That's it.
Yeah.
Which hotel?
Barry with the only heart.
Which hotel? Where?
Encore. Yeah.
The 1020 or the 510 or whatever they.
Whatever it runs, it's uncapped. Usually get a shadow.
I love the Encore.
Yeah, no, it's by far the best.
I don't think I've stayed anywhere else in the last decade plus.
Yeah.
I'm
like
pretty sure the river is out, but we don't see it on the graphics.
So I got to stay, pick whatever hotel
Either way,
stay at.
Jackie
I stayed at
bets
every
and
hotel,
gets through.
Encore and Cosmo or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've heard good things.
I like the balcony.
How about Videra?
I didn't like it.
If you smoke.
Well, yeah, I don't smoke, but I like sitting out and watching the. It just seems like you can be out there, right, rather than stuck in a hotel.
Different crowd.
Nice little hand there from Jackie. You know, check calling with a gut shot.
Okay.
And not check calling just for the gut shot, but just in case, you know, prepared to bet the river if Barry checks back the turn.
About 50. No, sorry, about 60.
JJ, I have cash. Do you have 10 chips? I have, you have chips? Or do you not want it? I could give it, or no.
Don't really want it.
Okay, that's okay.
The form on.
Okay, don't worry about it. No. Like, you have it in a box, right?
Yeah.
I could, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Barry 3-betting here out of the small line. We don't know what he has.
It's not gonna help. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying if I bust, or if I get stuck.
You don't want to do the form either.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
It says Keir has king 3, but I don't think he is the one that called. Oh, I'm wrong. He is the one that called. So we still don't know what Barry has. Keir in there with king 3 off. He's calling the flop as well, so he has some evil intentions here going into the turn. Well, turn is the deuce of hearts, bringing in front door hearts, giving Keir open-ended straight draw with his 3, and Barry checks. And you would think this is as good as a spot you're going to get here with king 3 off.
Yeah, you'd love to have a heart in hand, but yeah, when you peel the flop with king 3 off, no heart, good turn card.
Right. Barry calls, so let's see if Keir goes for it on a brick river. Yep, brick river, 10 of clubs, changes nothing. And does Keir want to go for it, representing hearts? Remember, we still know what Barry has.
No, 8-handed. It's 7.
7.
I told you 1-4.
Keir has to ask himself, what do you think Barry has, and how good of a hand do you think you can get him to fold here if you go all in on the river? Like, are you trying to get ace high to fold? Are you trying to get a jack to fold? Are you trying to get an overpair to fold?
All in.
All in.
And there it is, all in, king high.
Roughly.
And Barry has not snap called, so Keir is at least happy about that.
18 something? 18, 17 something?
About
18.
a little more.
If I know Barry, if he has an overpair here, my guess is he is not folding.
I have to agree with that.
You pair any good here?
He's announced he's got 2 pair, even though
Yeah,
we can't see.
He doesn't have 2 pair. He said he has 2 pair good, but he doesn't have 2 pair.
Wow.
And what does he have?
That's
Sets up the sets, huh?
What?
Sets up the sets. So we just
He had
keep on
even
bluffing into your
he had an even better hand than two pair. He had top set. There was no way
I
he was
did it
holding
once.
that.
You did
Wow.
it again.
Unbelievable.
The third 40K plus pot today, Jeremy, and Barry's played 2 of those 3. He had sets in both of them with flushes on board in both hands, which is really pretty nasty when you have such power hands like he's had. He had bottom set in 1, top set here. But
Exactly. You gotta have to call that shit.
against a guy like Keir, given what we've seen so far,
Yeah, exactly.
a capable player like Tim earlier, where Barry had bottom set, feels like he's got to make the call, and I tend to agree. So Barry, hot right now, moving in the right direction. Second 40K plus pot.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Kind of unlucky for Keir. He chose the one time to get really, really out there with calling with King 3 and floating the flop, and Barry just showed up with top set.
Got that KBB key run good, eh?
This one right here is not.
Much better than if Kitty was here, because nobody would be, you know, I'll be.
Well,
holding
read
everything.
her Twitter. She said she got sick.
No, she texted me her test.
COVID test.
Yeah.
You're in her DMs.
But yeah, but
in your DMs.
but says that
She's
she's
in
not
a lot
sick.
of people's DMs, huh?
But says we have, you know, what was it?
They were in the commercial or the intro.
Are they right?
I haven't seen that yet. I gotta see
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No, I gotta see and approve it.
I dare you to not approve it.
I mean,
I will
as long
prop
as I
bet-
look good against Berkey, I'm okay with it.
You look plenty good.
I just should have worn
You're gonna have groupies after
high
this.
heels out there.
100% gonna have groupies after this.
Yeah, that hand would qualify as a spicy hand. Don't forget, guys, habosauce.com. Check him out for some
Got this
delicious hot
Matthew
sauce.
Sepchek with the sick live with bike intro.
He did the video for it?
Yeah, he brought in the whole team, super low cost, just like crushed it.
Does it have nostalgic 90s music in it?
No, it's like Christopher Nolan directed. Like, not even kidding. It's got like Inception music and Batman Begins music.
Oh, nice. Very good.
How do we look on the one in here?
It looks good.
Does it?
They should put up everybody's mug.
Barry, I'll show you. It's
Okay.
really good.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Jim with trips here.
Guy's gonna win an Oscar. 20th, not.
For short.
I'm like,
for
actually
short
not kidding.
documentary.
No. I mean, when he like, you gotta move up. You know, like Christopher Nolan had like short films and Insomnia before he did.
And
so, yeah.
on the
Or
heels
maybe
of
they
that
had one,
last
right?
hand,
Yeah, it's
where
funny.
Keir
how
triple
Ashley
barreled
is
king high, he's going to check raise pocket fours
school.
on queen
You
6.
just
I'm not
don't
sure
know
if
when
he's
people
trying
blow up, especially in film.
to get a better hand to fold or if he's just kind of raising for protection with 2 4s here. Either way, Tim's going to call, of course, queen jack.
Yep, Keir's going to need a bailout here, Jeremy.
Well, turn is a 6, yeah, and it looks like Keir is just done with it. Oh, what a cruel card. River 4. I mean, your hand is still not very good, but this somehow might get Keir to put more money in the pot. How much did he bet?
10,000 into 6,600, Jeremy.
Unbelievable. I mean, Tim's going to go all in.
I fold a full house.
Snap fold in a pretty
Yeah.
pretty big pot there.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Keir must have been trying to get called by a hand like a stubborn pocket 7s, pocket 8s, maybe even ace high. Although you'd think a lot of those hands are going to be folding
How can I bluff there?
after the check raise on the flop.
Oh, you
Ten.
can
Yeah, sure, why not?
Or
Like I bluffed Barry earlier. I was like, wow.
That's right.
Oh!
Well, I'm using a bluff.
I was like, Barry probably folding a queen there, so you know, let's try it. Then Barry be like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, when I flipped in that call, I was like, I was so ready to say nice answer. It'd be pretty sweet if you just show me 1-6, you know.
Yeah,
You just wanted to use the chips.
I think Keir might.
Yeah, it's,
Another thing that might have affected that hand is Keir's trying to win his money back immediately
Black, pink.
after losing it to Barry. You see that all the
Didn't
time
mean for
with
it to
poker
get serious
players,
for you,
including myself. I do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're going to come out with 25 chips in this. I don't think any LA casinos have them.
No, I hope
Even,
they do.
even the chat is like, when's a blink? I'm like, oh, that's that off. I shot all of them.
2K?
Yes.
6 wasn't good
I
enough
mean,
for
if
you?
they're going to run a
JD raised to 2,000.
1K game or a 1K 2K game, you have to have 25K chips.
Barry's going to fold.
Sit there with everybody sitting with 5K chips on.
Shout out to Brian
I
Wu-Ten.
got to win against Barry. There we go, baby.
Some peace.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll take
I got to pick my spots.
Yeah, with
to
twice
flop your
your-
sets. You gotta pick your spot to flop
I
your
only
sets.
play the
often
nuts.
pick my spot. When I do, I have set.
I don't always drink Dos Equis.
Well, when you have set and people just keep on bluffing to you, wow. That's one awesome scenario to have, right?
There's a meme of Jeremy from Top Gear.
I don't know what the
I
fuck.
don't always
I don't know why the fuck I
That's a
didn't
skill
fold
set
that.
I have.
I don't know why the fuck I didn't fall on the flop, you know. I was like, I put you on the flush draw, and then the flush hits, and you check. I was like, what the fuck does Barry have?
I'm going to do that with a flush.
Yeah, I was like, what the
Especially
fuck
when you're
does Barry have,
when
you
you're
know?
aggressive enough that you're going to be betting.
I was like, what the fuck does Barry have?
Because if you
Barry
don't
just
have
a
something,
queen.
then I could bet and you're
Yeah, I was
gonna
like,
call
Barry
me
just have a queen, so if I back here, he might fold. You know?
out. That was a good read.
Not really good.
No.
Not really fucking good.
No, you're not going to get in the Phil Hellmuth Hall of Fame.
You want limp raise?
Oh,
I know
shit.
that
Looks
shit.
like the accountant is going for
I
the
knew nobody
limp
was gonna
re-raise.
fucking raise.
I know
Just
that
calling
shit.
the
You're
straddle
gonna
here.
limp raise my ally.
200 doesn't get it though. So this is
Yeah,
one of the
limp raise my
few
ass.
limped multi-way pots.
Go ahead.
No aces?
The accountant is thinking, why is this one time no one raised?
Because they saw you limp.
Yeah. And Keir, who's had a little bit of a bad run of it, flops top 2 out of the small blind, Jack 7 deuce. He's going to raise right away. And look at this, his reputation getting him some action here. Jacky does not fold.
19 players to the hand. Anyway.
It's like an artificial bomb pot, minus the nits.
Turn is an 8.
I don't always downshift, but when I do.
And
make sure
Jacky
my
officially
chips-
drawing dead here on the turn.
3,000.
3,000.
You know who Jeremy Clarkson is, right?
Yes, sir.
No? You don't watch Top Gear? Never seen Top Gear? The British version, not the US version. US version. British is very good.
As Keir
don't
drags
watch
in
them. I'm
that pot, we're about 2 hours into the show.
Either way,
This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. The game today is 50, 100 no limit with 100 big blind ante. We've had $200 straddles, $400 double straddles. My name is Yale Greenfield. We're going to go to the chip count here and some results, though, before I introduce who the commentators are.
Cool.
Barry's got the big stack right now, 80K approximately. Jacky with 60K. Keir leading the VPIPs at 42 and Barry at 38%. Most people over 30%. A lot of action so far.
And don't forget, oh, go ahead.
Cumulative winnings, Barry, big winner at 40K. He's won 2 40K plus pots. The accountant at $17,000. And Jeremy, tell us about those leaderboards.
Yeah, don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB.
Definitely get in there. I got a buddy that plays a lot of Monkey Knife Fight. He loves it.
He enjoys it?
Oh, big time.
That's cool.
Plays baseball home run props, all kinds of stuff.
Heads up. Oop. Can you scan your cards, please?
Ooh.
Yeah. That, JD, can you scan your hand, please?
Yep.
Thank you. 9.
JD's going to bet a mystery hand here. Gets through.
Gotta slip in the references here and there. Somebody's pocket 10, you're like, I'm like TT.
Michael, what are the
A lot of action here today, like I was saying.
Twice?
Want to introduce us. My name's Yale Greenfield. I am one of the commentators. You can find me at YouTube at Live King Poker, showing what it's like to have the poker life. It's a poker vlog where I play 510, 510, 20, mostly throughout LA, but all around the country. And my co-commentator today, he's the veteran. I'm the newbie, is Jeremy Fremlin. He's a regular here at the bike also. See him a lot when I'm in the 5-5 streets. Probably sometimes the 510 streets too.
So Jacky's in for 2 days.
How long have you been doing your vlog?
He missed blinds. It's like
Vlog's been close to a year. We put out content approximately once every 2 weeks. I've got a producer, a really good friend of mine, who is producing and editing and kind of directing it on my behalf. Veteran of the LA production industry, also a professional gambler. So we're just having some fun, experimenting a little bit, and you know, just playing around with the format. Yeah, so if you want to study from me for when we tango, you can see all the hands there.
Have we played? I've mostly been grinding the 5-5 here at the bike.
I've mostly been playing 510, 510, 20 recently, but I'll play some 5-5 for sure. I think we're on different schedules.
Okay, I play it usually lately at night.
Yeah.
There was a time when I was playing a lot in the afternoon though.
Yeah, because we don't move the button.
Getting ready for a bomb pot here, it looks like. On
I'd
this
roll
dealer
out of the way
change.
for you to get in, but they don't have rolling chairs.
If you guys like watching this authentic high stakes action, help the channel grow, hit the like and subscribe, and click the bells for the notifications.
We'll make all
Fire lineup today, a lot of action. Keir, JD, Jacky, Barry Woods, the accountant.
You know, like wheelchair races.
We're going to see the chip counts here once again if you miss them.
Really? You know, you're still young.
Barry's still the chip leader.
Skateboard.
I have underwear over
Like,
in
you
you,
know,
dude.
inline skates, those really nice.
Well, I might as well tell you about Monkey Knife Fight again, in case you missed it here. Our leaderboard tonight brought to you by, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
I'm old. I also forget shit.
Barry Woods, dead 50.
I check. Check. A deuce. What goes it gonna do for me?
Check.
Here it comes.
Another bomb pot.
Let's see how many hearts I have. Holy shit, none. Yeah, I saw it.
Jacky is ahead here with top pair
You know I
10-8.
only play the nuts.
Got a lot of credit there.
I know. 0. Precisely. Yeah. What you guys all have? What the fuck?
Soon to be the winning hand.
All right.
Check.
Under pair draw apparently is what they have.
Check through on the turn. Wayne makes aces up on the river. He's going to go for some value here, but I don't think he's going to get called.
Oh, I have like 6, almost 7.
And look at this. Jacky goes all in.
Oh, that's pretty brutal. I call.
And Wayne snap calls.
I'll let you backdoor clubs. I'm just like 0 folds. I'm just not going to waste anyone's time.
probably had a worse hand on the flop.
Really quick call from Wayne there, and a spot I don't think is really that easy.
Because
He's
it's bet call,
losing to
call,
king queen, some backdoor
and my
clubs, some
ace
bigger
is
two
coming?
pairs. But he doesn't even hesitate.
I would have lost him like Jack.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a spot you like very much, but Wayne did not have too much behind. He bet 2,500. He had about 6,800 left.
Yeah.
I folded my deuce.
Also, he may know that Jacky is a pretty creative player, so Jacky does not need
I'm not
a strong hand
Well, that was kind of my deal.
there.
I think the Father's Day.
Father's Day, yeah.
And Tim owe $50 because he missed.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. And then I'm the straddle, right?
He's got 3-4 backdoor clubs. Okay, whatever. You can take it.
Straddle on, and the accountant's open. Jack 10 off from the button. Jacky with one of those in-between combos is going to 3-bet this. King 10 off.
JD, how you like Yang's Kitchen?
What's that?
The one I brought you to?
Oh my God, so good.
I try to get him to come. He's just like, I can't wake up before 4 p.m.
Oh, it was so good.
I try to bring him
Fusion
there.
breakfast.
Where was
it
this?
out of control.
It's in the east side.
Absolutely
Like in El
worth going.
I ain't going at 8 a.m.
What's the name of the place?
Yeah,
Yang's
it was
Kitchen.
really
They open
good.
at 9.
Jacky's
Yeah,
going with a little
yeah,
pre-flop
yeah.
aggression
West
there
side,
against
but
the
I'm on the
accountant's
east side.
button
I live
open.
in West Hollywood. You want me to drive all the way?
It was
For
really
dumplings?
Weird West Hollywood. It's not dumpling. It's like fusion Asian.
Fusion Asian.
I would drive a dumpling, to be honest.
For breakfast I had
There's some
chicken
good
wings and
It's really good.
avocado toast. And really good.
Yang's Kitchen, so it's avocado toast. Was the
It's
yuppies
fusion.
from coming into this place?
Fusion. Yeah, no, it's like
And really good coffee.
they have. Yeah, I really like the coffee. Isaac, the dealer here, was like, it's not bad. It's okay. I'm just like, damn.
Had some habo with the breakfast.
Uno mas. Thank
Yeah,
you.
like talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only.
500.
5?
5. I got 5 on it.
Wayne's got 5 on it with the ace 10 off here. Barry and JD coming along with Broadway offsuit combos. Wayne's got the lead.
JD with a gut shot, Barry with middle pair. I could see them both calling this. Nope, JD's gonna let go of the gut shot.
Check.
Turn brings in front door diamonds.
Check.
River, another diamond.
Now I have to check. Ooh, okay.
No one with a diamond.
Fun speech play from Barry.
Yeah.
I think I'm not folding.
Of course you're not folding.
1,200. Pretty small. Barry trying to say he has some sort of a diamond here with the 1,200.
The nuts. Fucker.
Yo.
Nut flush. Nut flush.
Wayne calls it though.
I can't believe that.
Sick call, Wayne.
Wayne on a little bit of
That was
heat.
3 diamonds. That
It's like
was
stacks
4
over
diamonds.
25,000
There was 5
after
on
getting
it.
stacked early.
Yeah, like
Doubling in the bomb pot.
Why do I try to
Yeah, nice little comeback here.
Why do I try to
great call.
I probably got bluffed out earlier. I don't, steaming.
It's not even 2 pairs.
Now we got a game.
1 pair. 1 pair.
You want me to like torture and just be like, oh, what? I don't know what to do. Oh, and just
At
like.
least you could use a time chip or something. Make me feel better about it.
This is
If I would have gone for like 5,000, would you have called?
Hell
probably
no.
not. Oh, I don't know. I just
Yeah.
Hell no.
You would have called.
Sorry.
find a number. Let's see what happens.
Put 400 in.
No.
Ace.
I'm a
I'm a fucking
No.
good kicker too. 4 diamonds, a shit kicker.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get that.
Click buttons. I don't know.
Freaking, yeah, make me confused.
This is not
Let me share the button.
global poker fucking shit.
Who's Hikola asks, can the casinos use multicolored decks to see the suits better? I can tell you, I've never seen multicolored decks in a casino.
Straddles and
I've only seen that online.
Maybe Florida.
Don't think it's a thing.
But LA
I don't know
Really good?
why or why
I'm
not,
looking.
but
That's true.
Never seen
LA
it.
plays way bigger.
No
Florida, like low stake is really, really good. Like 5, 5, 5, 10.
I still need to see what you had last time.
They don't even have 10 on most of the places.
Check.
They don't have enough. Yeah.
Usually there are a lot. I think the game there should be bigger because there's a lot of rich people in Florida.
Yeah, but
still, I don't think they spend their money on poker. Yeah, they spend their money on boats.
Other people, I would try to make move here. Here, forget it, because you actually might have that shit.
Okay, bro. Look.
You're good already. You're good. You're good. You're good. King Jack good.
He's good with King High.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, do Queen do King do.
You'll see on the
King's good already. Don't worry.
One round. Everybody good?
Yes. I mean,
What, double straddle?
yes. Let's go.
One round.
I'm out on double straddle. You guys can do it.
Yeah, you guys can do it. I'm not doing double.
All or nothing. All right.
Yeah, I'm not doing double straddle.
Got outvoted, ladies. I said all or nothing. I want everybody to play it, or otherwise it doesn't make sense.
If you're just joining us, Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker
That's why he's
series.
the biggest winner.
50, 100, no limit with $100 big blind ante and mostly a $200 straddle. Barry Woods,
That attitude.
Tell that to Garrett.
the biggest winner so far, up about 40K.
still
The
goes
accountant's
into it.
up
Yeah,
about
there's nothing to do with the
17,000 or so. Been a really, really good action game here on this high-stakes Friday. Jacky been giving people a lot of trouble.
Again.
He's stuck, I
He
think,
attacked
right
my
now,
straddle.
but
He's just
playing well.
Attack everybody's straddle.
Jacky, no more seeds for you. Okay.
All right, Jacky. If I call, can we check it out?
Sure.
Yeah, I have an okay hand.
Let's go. Let's go.
I have you dominated though.
Wow.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah, whatever.
I brought you to Duck House. Where else? Is that it?
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. 3 outs. Let's go. 3 outs. Let's go.
Put a 10 up there.
Put a 5
I know
out
some
there.
places, man.
Oh.
Jacky, you made a pair.
Yeah, I make a pair too.
Okay, what's everybody's favorite part about the new room?
No, Heaven.
Yeah, I somehow.
Oh, the chairs.
Yeah, the chairs and the dealer.
Favorite part about the new room.
Barry, if you want wheels, you're gonna have to make one. Okay.
The fact that Wayne is playing in the game.
Yeah, that's it.
The fact that
I offered other people, and they didn't get back to me in time. So I'm like, all right.
The room is sick. And the fact that we're flying in space now is cool too.
Yeah, no, the room is
I like
nice.
that it feels
I liked your
more like
earlier
big
proposition
time,
about
right?
what to
It
show
feels
on the
like
screens.
We're doing
Sexy.
like we're in a big tournament or something, right? Yeah, sexier. It's way sexier.
Like we're already on Fox Sports, right?
Yeah.
Are we?
It's legit.
You don't want to straddle or?
Straddle here.
Yeah, mine's a straddle.
Okay.
Yo, yours is straddle?
Yeah, Barry, you first.
Okay.
Like we're rocking and rolling with the big boys, even though we're playing the small game.
Barry gonna raise up
Yeah,
big
this is-
slick
this
here,
is
plus
micro
one.
stakes. We're live at the bike now.
Yeah.
Micro stakes.
Rocking and rolling all day long, singing that song.
It's like welcome to the stage.
Yeah.
Is that the first time that we
That's
finished
3
a
big
hand?
hands I've done and 3
Is that
big
like the
hands that
first
you
time
guys
we
fold
finished a hand without seeing a flop?
I think that's true. 2 hours and 20 minutes
Like
into
one
this
raise
stream,
for
Jeremy.
everyone.
First hand that has been opened and everybody folded.
Yeah, I already had
Wow.
my set.
If that's true, that's crazy.
I'm pretty sure it is, actually.
Wow.
Multiple sets, didn't you?
Rattle.
Been a ton of
You got
action
maximum-
today.
And you got maximum.
Yeah. You got
50,
what, Jack?
100
Six?
no limit, and a lot of
Who
$200
knows what else
straddles.
weren't paid off on?
You got the maximum value
Yeah,
from your
I
sets.
don't
That's
think it's called,
crazy.
straddle anymore. I
The
think it's
return of
called
Barry the Woods.
Blind.
Return to Barry the Woods.
Yeah, that's the ante. I have the ante.
Okay, but this is the straddle. Though.
Yes, sir.
JD popping it up to 600 with pocket threes and hijack. Now Tim's got a real hand. Let's see what size he goes with here. Definitely a 3-bet.
Yep.
Gotta call with these odds.
Or not. I'm wrong. He just flatted 2 queens in the small blind.
Wow.
So we got 4-way action.
Well, queens are still good, but it is king high flop multi-way, and JD's going to continue. Remember, he's the pre-flop raiser. Bets 1,000. And look at that. Tim just lets it go.
Easy, JD. Easy game.
Too big a bet.
Easy game, buddy.
I flat you with 2 queens. Didn't want to see that flop. I was hoping someone, you know.
Tim with some kind of trap strategy because he's been mixing it up. He's definitely not scared to put money into pots, but I guess he's just not wanting to inflate the pot out of position, Jeremy, or he's just mixing in some way. But
yeah, sometimes you just have a feeling you want to play your hand a little differently every now and then.
And I'll see what you do.
For whatever reason, Tim decided, you know what, usually I would raise with queens.
What are you
here,
saying, Mister? Are you counting?
I don't feel like raising this time.
Hey, how do you like
I
the
feel
movie
like just calling.
Watch it.
Do this. Jesus, these bomb pots are
Oh,
every other hand.
There's so many bomb pots.
No, Wyberry, because you've been winning all the other hands in between the bomb pots.
You've been winning all the skill hands. When it comes to gambling,
I've won 3 hands.
Who's ever handed?
Sure.
You won the correct 3 hands.
Yeah, the correct 3 hands in the right way.
Doubled up with the 17K on that bomb pot.
1K.
So if
you must
we just hold it.
Okay.
2,100 out there for this 7-way $300 bomb pot.
Check. No. We have fair bet. Bad news.
They've been doing a lot of bomb pots, huh? I feel like it's more than every dealer change.
Yeah, I think it's been a touch more. I'm not sure what's generating it, but they've been at the very least on every dealer change.
Yeah.
You guys all have a queen? Jesus, what's wrong with this deck?
Check.
Ace queen is good.
Probably going to see everyone try to get the showdown here.
8.
That's what happens.
Yep, Jacky and the accountant going to chop it up here.
Chop.
That's a chop.
Chop.
Oh yeah.
Chop.
Ace kicker.
Chop it.
Not with everybody, with the 8.
Add an ace. Holy fuck.
Oh, what's Johnny Reed?
You made
You
money.
need to play with that.
When?
Jackie, are you upset with the
You
outcome?
played with the deuce. Aaron got the ace on the river.
Not that bad. I
Even this
lost
game
that
is
bet.
playing to the river.
I don't play a lot of overnights, Jeremy, on the floor. Do you find that you can get some bomb pots going in some of the late night games on the floor?
7 each, right?
Well, it totally depends on the players,
Y'all
and
pay our
sometimes
collection.
players are in the mood for that. Sometimes they're not. Either way, I mean, late at night the games are usually enough action anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to add in the bomb pots.
Team, you move button? I think button stay, right?
I'm still the button.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes the action will be kind of slow, and people will be like, "All right, how about we do a bomb pot every dealer change, or something like that."
Let's see if we can get people on tilt, right? That's what I'm thinking.
I don't care. Just play only one time.
Yeah, only one time.
Okay, how much?
No, we already did it.
They're playing single board bomb pot today. These double board bomb pots make my head spin. In No Limit Hold'em specifically, I find them completely confusing. I'm super noob in those. I don't know if any of you guys out there played any of them, but they're pretty wild.
Yeah, I saw them on stream a few times, and they were really good action.
Yeah, they're gaining a lot. They're gaining a lot of popularity. The double board bomb pot PLO I've played, and I find that a little easier to wrap my head around. But the double board hold'ems are, I have no clue what's going on right now. So if you see me, try to get me into a double board hold'em because I got no idea. Tim opening suited connector from the button.
No, I don't ask call.
One thing I noticed about the double board bomb pots is that the big pairs are so much stronger than a single board bomb pot, just because it's almost impossible for one hand that's not a bigger pair to beat you on both boards.
That makes a lot of sense. Interesting check back here from Tim with the gut shot and the flush draw on the flop. Now he's got a flush. He's got position, and he's going to bet into an unknown hand to Jacky.
Tim's probably loving the spot right now. He's got an aggressive player in Jacky. He checked back the flop. Betting 1,000 now, hoping to induce some creativity from Jacky. Jacky is thinking, what's the best possible hand Tim could have here? But does let it go.
Refund on the collection.
Yeah, no problem.
Tim really mixing his frequencies the more I watch of him. 2.5 hours into the show. He's taking a variety of lines, trying to throw his opponents off, both pre-flop and post.
Hard. Maybe just one.
Yeah,
one
because you check it behind, so something.
Yeah, something might be wrong.
Yeah. It doesn't fall. It doesn't fall.
It does fall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, was it baby flush? How much?
It's
6.
Wayne's opened A7 off hijack. Tim's coming along from the cutoff with suited Broadway. Barry's going to take a price. So is Jacky. JD's got to flick in the call here with this King 10 of hearts. Five-way flop, tons of action, Jeremy.
At 50, 100, 100.
The fun continues. The fun continues.
What's wrong, man? You look like you just fucked your mother. Anybody can tell me what movie that's from?
I know the line.
Good flop for JD. Let's see if he donks into the field when it's checked to him. Or if it's checked to him, should I say.
Think of the movie.
Checked all the way through.
Face.
Off. Yes.
No more drugs.
For that man. Do you know the character's name?
Yeah, could have been a bit of an action flop. We have top two, and Jacky with top pair, and a gut shot.
Do you know which?
Tim got a pair and a gutty, too.
Yep.
Oh, actually, it might be D-Trick. Sorry.
D-Tricks?
Is it D-Trick or Dimitri?
I think
it's D-Trick, yeah. Oh my god, I got it wrong. I got owned.
Jacky understandably betting, thinking he's got the best of it.
Movie he's erected?
What? That guy?
Yeah.
Barry considering third pair and a gut shot here.
Notebook. Notebook.
No way.
You want a prop bet?
No, absolutely not.
$100.
No, I
20.
You. You're kidding.
Nick Cassavetes, yeah. He directed the Notebook.
The drugs guy.
He's going to let it go, though.
Directed the Notebook.
Yeah.
JD stays in the lead with flop top 2.
Did you know that the was financed with dirty money?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's the guy.
Jacky checks it over to JD, who's going to be
Malaysia,
value betting.
money from the Malaysian government. And they when Leonardo DiCaprio didn't win the Oscar,
3,000. So not too big. Looks like a value bet.
Oh my god.
I remember it went check through on the flop, so Jacky is thinking, what do I lose to here?
Yeah, he's kind of annoyed. It's a good price. I don't blame him for calling. I would too.
Oh.
3 tens?
No, top 2 flop. Wow.
John Woo directed.
I like the theatrics by Jacky there. That's
Yeah,
it's kind of fun. It's like the Baccarat sweat, trying to figure out if you win or not.
Should be John Woo, because I remember the Doves.
Yeah.
John Woo's move is the Doves.
That was fun, little peel. like online, right?
Yeah, bad news.
I can't beat it.
JD probably gets max there.
Yeah.
Interesting that he didn't squeeze that King 10 suited Jeremy. We've seen him have a propensity to squeeze a little bit out of the blinds, and that actually was probably a pretty good spot if you're going to squeeze 4 ways, 5 ways.
Yeah, it would have been a decent spot for it. Yeah. Just JD deciding that particular time he didn't feel like doing it for whatever reason, but yeah, suited Broadway.
Yeah. I don't blame him for mixing
Yeah, they
it.
play the
just
80s Euro pop.
we got the
90s
advantage of
hip
whole
hop.
cards up, so we can see some of these squeezes.
It's the demographic, yeah.
At this point.
What's Depeche Mode in Erasure? Pet Shop Boys.
So what's going to happen in the casino industry when the people that are millennials now, when they grow up?
They've been playing K-pop in the brewery. I was like, what? They're playing like Blackpink and like Jenny and BTS.
Let's get BTS for a game here.
By the way, Matt, BTS is the Korean pop group. It doesn't stand for behind the scenes.
Oh, am I on mute?
Yeah, I was just on mute. I went to the bathroom.
I would love to see BTS on a live at the bike game.
That would probably be a crazy show.
I'm a fan. I mean, I don't know if I'm a fan, but I find it interesting.
And what a flop here. Top pair, top kicker for Barry, and a flop straight for Tim. All clubs, no one with a club.
Should have it around your.
Yes.
Oh, he's not a. Somebody came. Okay. It's not a measuring contest, Jacky.
Tim could raise here for value with his
It's
straight.
not. He just wants it on. He just wants it there. He doesn't give a crap about it.
Nope, he goes for the check call. And what a cooler card. Now top 2 for Barry, and he's still well behind the flop straight of Tim.
Yeah, Barry's in a lot of trouble here if he can't get a bailout. Two really strong hands colliding.
The guy's like, really? Unzips, whips it out. He goes, mine's bigger than both of theirs. You idiot. They were measuring from the other side of the table.
Nice.
Barry with 60% here on the turn. And a
And
shove
there's
from
the
Tim.
all
Wow.
in. And that's a giant all in.
Yeah, that's a really big all-in with the flush on board.
40.
Barry with top 2, and Tim has check raised $38,100 all in over a $6,200 turn bet from Barry. Pretty gross spot here for Barry.
你喜欢吃什么东西？
我都行，日料、牛排、中餐、熬煮，差不多这样。
If Barry were to call Jeremy, this would by far be the biggest spot of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Good place.
Let me know if you have time.
We might go after. I don't know.
How much?
喜欢烤鸭。
Fear Barry, the biggest concern you have right now is clubs. You have no clubs in your hand.
I know it's as good as possible here, not here.
Hands like Queen Jack of clubs, King Queen of clubs, suited ace of clubs. Maybe not the suited ace because the all-in is just so gigantic. But
I want to go to the duck house.
Barry's biggest concern right now is clubs. You block hands like pocket 10s.
You haven't been there?
Pocket 6s, pocket 9s,
Well, I
also a
take him
concern.
someplace new, so you like Jacky
What do you think Barry's going to do here ultimately? You've seen so much more of Barry than I have. I've seen a little bit.
I think he's going to fold.
I know a place. It so sucks
Barry,
before COVID.
yeah, nice fold there by
I've
Barry.
been going there for like 15 years.
Thank you. That was one of the ones I couldn't beat. I made 2 clear.
Tim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies.
Really?
I played it bad then.
But I couldn't beat the flush, couldn't beat the straight. So couldn't beat the set. Wow, what if you just
could have beat pocket 2?
Too much. I mean, I bet 6 and made
So
it.
Tim
12.
winning one of our bigger pots of the day, but we've had so many big ones. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Coming at you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles. 50-100 no limit with 100 big blind ante. Basically a mandatory 200. Hasn't been on in every hand, but nearly all of them. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm here with Jeremy Fremlin, co-commentating. Really, really, really enjoying this high-stakes Friday here at the Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles.
Yeah, we just saw a nice fold by Barry. I think Barry realized if Tim is not bluffing there, then what value hands does he beat with ace-10? And like he said, if you feel like Tim's never doing that with a worse 2-pair, then you lose to every value hand that Tim has.
No joke bets. No joke bets.
Do you want this?
And if Tim is not the type of player to semi-bluff with a hand like maybe the ace of clubs, or maybe a pair and the king of clubs, something like that,
As the stakes goes up, it goes up.
Really? So what's the rate here for this one?
then the fold is good. So nice hand there by Barry.
Thanks a lot, man. No, I know, but I appreciate it. I should have done it.
$700.
I feel like I feel a little inadequate without these brown chips that everybody's playing.
You could have just stopped at.
I ain't got any. I ain't got any brown chips.
Yeah, just
I ain't got any brown.
Yeah, Wayne. No hiding them. Who was it? Alex Torelli.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shade thrown.
I saw him a few days ago.
Did you?
Yeah. Him and
You
Lynn.
know what I'm talking about? He was in some big tournament or like some.
No, he was in Poker Night in America.
Yeah, that. So you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. But, I mean, obviously it wasn't good, but on the scale of infractions, it's like.
Well, it wasn't like the.
On the scale of poker infractions, like not that big of a deal. Yeah, and seen him in a long time. We were on National Geographic Brain Games together.
Oh, that's cool.
This tastes good. Did I didn't show you the clip? Oh, wow. Okay.
You know a lot of useless shit. I'm sure he does.
Ted Danson. I bluffed out Ted Danson. Oh, spoilers.
We've already seen it.
Thank you.
No, I
With
haven't.
what's her face? Liv Bory.
Liv Bory and Igor
And
Karkanov.
Igor.
35. 500.
Barry Woods would be like,
The bluff would should have been. Liv says, "I'm with him." No, you're not.
yeah, unless it goes longer. Like, I have no idea. Like, up to them now.
Till 9?
Oh no, 6. But you guys keep playing. Like I'm. Jacky, you know the smaller. I know. No, I'll tell you later.
Jacky's complaining that we don't
Yeah,
have enough
whoever
money.
wants to.
What? No.
I don't know.
I also play house money.
Also house.
We're house player.
I guess he's straddling.
I'm the straddle, right?
Yeah, you are straddle.
Yeah. Sorry.
In private games, I just like roll my eyes. I'm like, I know who the house players are.
Are there really house players?
Of course.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh yeah, that's.
Not cute.
Jacky's opening ace 5 off hijack.
What's the?
Hello.
The price of poker is going up.
All right. Take it all.
Like Lynn and Alec were in a.
The accountant's going to defend the straddle with ace 10 off. So the accountant takes the lead on this ace king jack. Top pair for both players.
One of my friends, Chinese, he wants to play 5-5.
Just send me.
He plays 5-10 here.
Oh.
He played 5-10 here.
Just send me a contact.
Probably play with him.
Huh?
Yeah, the accountant's at least going to call once here.
He probably played.
Oh,
I'd imagine
yeah,
things are going to slow down on the turn
games.
unless something changes.
The people I
Chinese,
know
he
for
will
like
play with them.
15, 20 years, I see them like I know this person, I just like don't know how and check.
Your memory is phenomenal.
Well, Ripper is a 10,
Surprising that
and
you don't remember.
both players might be happy just to show down their hands. Yeah. Accountant's going to take it down.
Would you have paid me a couple bucks at the end? You probably would have shoved it down my
Looks like
throat.
Jacky's added onto his stack, Jeremy, to cover the table once again.
Oh,
The
really?
graphic indicates he's got 146,000.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so he added about 100K.
Jacky always wanted to cover
Yeah.
the table. I was surprised when they showed the chip counts earlier. You had Barry at 79, Jacky at like 57. Very respectable 57, but
He's bored.
I know he likes to cover the table, so
Let's go
looks like he's doing that once again.
Let's go, Brandon.
We could
I
see
love food.
a giant pot between
There's some really,
Barry
really
and
good
Jacky.
food here. Like in LA, I mean.
Or bicycle.
Both.
Yeah, bike
Bicycle
for
is nice.
casino,
LA is
very
great.
nice.
Yeah, for food. Yeah, definitely.
And don't forget, guys, if you like watching authentic high-stakes action, to help our channel grow, hit the like and subscribe, and click the bell to be notified when we go live. Excuse me. Every little bit helps. We totally appreciate you guys.
Double straddle here in this one, Jeremy. JD's opened 8-7 of hearts to 1,200 from hijack.
Tim brought me to a really good.
Tim's flatting deuces in blind number 1 out of 4. 4 blinds this hand.
It's on him. Like
I suffer from a very serious disorder called FOMO.
I got a lot of places on the east side for sure. I mean,
I'm down.
I used to live in your area actually. I lived in Santa Monica on Ocean for like 2 years.
Barry's coming along with 5-3 suited, so 3 to the flop. Small suited connector, pocket pair, and look at this.
Oh yeah, I got so many places.
Middle pair and a flush draw for JD. He just smacks this flop.
I'm not really a sushi person, but like,
you know what I'm talking about.
He bets pretty small here, about a quarter pot. But Barry's not going to peel for a 6.
You saw it one there. That should close, right?
It's like
A rare double straddle pot here today.
No. I don't remember. They have like they're very simple, but they have like the real wasabi.
Jacky trying to get this game to play a little bigger, I think.
Why you grind it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacky will always be there for the double straddle.
I've been to all the sushi.
Yeah. It's on that main boulevard.
I was set hunting the last hand.
Ramsey says, "Hi Jeremy, happy birthday."
Oh.
Is it your birthday today?
No, it's not. But it was my birthday a week or two ago. What's up, Ramsey? Nice to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday.
that place is like value.
Yeah, about 10 days ago.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, all the places by my area are like sick value.
How much?
Do anything fun?
Like you get Kobe. For
No,
like
not really.
10
Nothing.
bucks.
Didn't do anything special.
Little Overwatch.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
A lot of Overwatch.
Probably just a lot of Overwatch.
Completely fair. I've been in the streets on Nintendo Switch against my producer Jamie playing Mario Tennis. Throwback game. The old school version.
Oh yeah, for Wii?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
not for Wii. For like N64 or one of those. It's pretty fun actually. Need to buy the new version.
Sure, I have time. Check around.
Multi-way pot here with no action on the flop, but the accountant has picked up a set on the turn.
Yeah, and Keir checked his flush draw as well.
Jacky's got an up and down 2 here that's relatively sneaky when you look at his hand.
Double gut shot. So a little something here for everyone.
Keir's been quiet.
Keir has quieted down. You're right.
Came out with a fire.
Well,
good river for the accountant. Chunky bet here.
Jacky, I don't think is considering a call. I think he's considering a raise.
Yeah, it's only raise or fold here from Jacky. He knows better, I think. A lot of draws missed. He blocks 3-4 and 7-4, but makes the wise decision.
That's like Pizzeria Moza.
Oh,
like
right
on
there.
Merrill.
On Melrose?
Yeah, Melrose and Highland.
Yep.
Mad Benjamin says Wayne's on the felt, JJ's in the booth. What's not to like? Well, Mad Benjamin, Wayne is on the felt, but JJ is not in the booth. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker, and I'm here co-commentating with a very good experienced commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. So, day off for JJ. He's probably hanging out with his baby or something.
Yeah.
He's busy in the baby streets.
Just on. Yeah.
I get that a lot, though. I think people think I do kind of sound like JJ, and I've had that before. Where,
Why does everybody have to
I'm commentating, they're like, "Hey JJ, what's
We
up?"
live in a free country, right?
Right, exactly.
Okay, I'm not straddling you next.
Then you're just missing your blind, I guess.
I don't joke, Alex. I'm serious.
Oh, Barry, I'm okay with whatever you want then.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also short stack at the table, so I don't like.
Yeah, I'm short stack.
I don't think you're short.
I'm 100. Like, yeah, I don't have. These two guys.
Well, just because you don't have the largest stack.
No, nobody. I've got coverage.
Yeah.
Nobody covers.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
25.
I should.
I like 25.
Just so then, yeah, play this hand. Yeah, maybe next hand. Yeah.
I said Keir was quiet, but he's back in the mix with 5-3, opening it up to 600. Facing a 3-bet from Tim. Cards currently unclear.
Oh, Patty.
And the accountant going after it. 3 bets to 2,000, and Jacky with ace queen.
50-50.
And Jacky's going to put in the cold 4-bet, 7,500.
Price of poker.
Yep, very reasonable combo.
And that should just end the hand.
Yeah, I think the graphic was off there, Jeremy. It looked like Tim put in the 3-bet with an unknown hand. The accountant folded his 8-3.
Oh, okay.
Which makes a little more sense.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
That's what I saw with my own 2 eyes. They just never got his hand up there. As we get into another $300 bomb pot.
Bone marrow?
Coming off of Jacky taking it down with the cold 4-bet. Shit counts. Jacky covering the table now. He's added some money. He's got 147,000. Barry's got 62K. Tim over 50K. Huge stacks on the table. Barry leading the league in VPIP at 39. Jacky at 37. Tim at 37. Wayne in last at 26, but respectable across the board.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting into the game.
The only re-raise with that hand once every 5 times.
Barry, big winner. Tim right behind. And here, had a rough go of it. He's quieted down significantly since the beginning of the show.
3-bet with that once every 5 times.
And never forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jacky. Don't do it.
Yeah, get in there and fire some monkey knife fight during football season. I'm excited about football season.
No more checking
You
out.
ever get in there and you a
dominated.
football guy out of college?
No, not really.
Okay. I'll be in there firing some Sunday NFL just for fun. Nothing big. Just small.
It definitely makes it way more fun when you have something riding on the game, no matter what it is.
I can let you eat those Oreos all night long.
This is a $300 bomb pot, everybody. You need to reveal the hands to see what's going on.
Well, Jacky took one off here with Ace King High. We don't know what. Yeah, we don't know what anyone else has.
Top pair and a gutty for JD.
Oh, it's me?
No.
Who's the cards? Oh, over there.
A lot of people.
Okay.
Most of the people.
Okay.
I think 3 now. Oh, 4. Wow. A lot of you kids.
Raise.
Barry's got something, though, or something that he wants to raise with.
Barry has a good hand here. I don't know what he has, but he's not bluffing.
Yeah, JD bet from the big blind. Keir flatted the 2,000, and now Barry shot it up. 8K to go. JD folds, and now we've got Keir's hand. Nut flush draw and a gutty.
Yep.
But his gutty could be dead, Jeremy.
Huh?
Are you going to call?
With no cards? Probably
kind of fun to do the play along with Barry when we don't know what he has in this $22,100 pot.
Every hand's different.
Keir's just done with it. He's going to check.
Is he? Oh, check.
Shut up.
Check.
Good pair.
You are Barry Wood's just favorite dealer of all time. All time. Just all
Barry
time.
has 8-4 for 2 pair.
Even more so when he came in third. In the
Makes sense. Good check by Barry on the river.
Start giving him.
I think when you raise turn in sequence in this bomb pot, it's a good river check by Barry. Hard to get called by worse.
No, fuck that. Keep my money back.
When you've got a middling 2-pair like that in a bomb pot.
If you want to.
40.
He drags another big one. He's won some really big ones today.
What?
And got away correctly when he folded in a really big pot against Tim, top 2 pair.
Yeah, that was a really good fold.
I didn't know which orbit.
Clinic by Barry.
My mind's on running this thing, you know? It's like,
you're running it.
we got a whole team here, you know?
Awesome team.
Got Brian, Alex, Matthew, JJ.
Who's doing the commentary? Or will be?
Probably JJ and somebody. I don't know.
600.
Probably not Wayne.
600. 500.
JJ's hanging out with the baby today.
Barry, any 2 cards now go?
You take a look at these. Tell me you wouldn't call.
He's like, hell no.
I'd probably raise.
Yeah, well, I will on the flop.
On the turn
On the
is
flop.
the truth.
He's like,
I usually do my raising on the turn.
3 player.
Multi-way pot here.
Should be Wednesday, Thursday.
Jacky's got top pair, but Tim's got an overpair.
I think I have you in. No. I must be thinking of some other. I talked to so many people.
Don't see Jacky giving it up after flatting this ace-3 off pre. Not only is he not giving it up, he is going to put in the raise here. Tough spot for Tim. 3 deuce deuce after he opens early and Jacky flats pre.
This ball's now ascend.
Just a really hard hand for Tim to play because improving is going to be really difficult. You see him throwing the time extension here, Jeremy. I don't know what he's going to do, but Jacky could have a multitude of overpairs that have Tim in a lot of trouble. Sometimes he's got, you know, an ace-deuce suited or some other type hands. Not a ton of deuce in range. But Tim's going to call, so we are going to get a turn. This is a really fun strategic hand. 7 of spades.
And Jacky might decide to turn his 3 into a bluff here.
I think that's what he's doing generally. I mean, he's probably trying to deny some overs on the flop. But yeah, I think he's got some, as you would say, devious intentions. Tim with some interesting facial expressions in a
That's pretty strange.
$10,000 pot as Jacky checks it back. Ace river, Jacky.
Wow. You love that river if you're Jacky. If Tim somehow got sticky with a hand like ace king, ace queen, now beat those hands.
The whole hand doesn't make a ton of sense here. If Tim checks it over, I don't know what he's going to do, but he actually blocks. He bets 30% here. Look at Jacky with the value raise. Really interesting strategic hand.
12,000 from Jacky.
Yeah, we know Tim's not going to be able to call, but it's funny. We've had all these huge action hands, Jeremy. 3 hours into the stream, but
4-5.
4-5.
No?
That was a very interesting strategic hand between two players who were clearly thinking at a reasonably high level.
You had 7 deuce.
No bluff.
Matt Benjamin says, so did Danzak win the WSOP Player of the Year?
No bluff.
Matt, I was at the WSOP for the entire time. I did follow the Player of the Year race, and yes, Danzak, a former Live at the Bike regular and great guy, from what I've been told. I had dinner with him once, with him and JJ. Good dude, did win WSOP Player of the Year. He plays all the games, and he plays all the games incredibly well.
I was messing with you. I was just messing with you.
You whine it in. You know, the more you whine, the better.
Big props
He's like
to Dan.
grinning. He's like, oh.
Yeah,
gotcha,
congrats to
buddy.
him.
Busted hard draw.
What the fuck?
Busted hard draw. Jack 9 of hearts.
12,000.
The big stack pushing it around.
Out of here.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
3-5.
I think Garrett would have folded that shit against Jacky. Come on. Channel Garrett.
Induced bluff raise.
Fold. 500. 5.
Gut shot versus gut shot here, but the better gut shot improves to a pair.
Get out of LA.
I don't think Keir's going to go anywhere facing this bet from Tim.
Initial scene.
Does it pitch you differently?
Middle pair and a gut shot.
What, that
No
movie?
club in hand for Keir.
That one, no, but like other films.
Others do.
He calls.
American Beauty.
Let's see what this river brings, Jeremy.
That was a hot like neighbor or whatever, and the dad was all like fantasizing about it.
Whoa, whoa.
Pretty interesting river, actually. I could see Tim going for it.
Like yeah, like some scenes, you know, especially when there's like little kids and like you know, like when she's like the mom is like holding his ears and the gunfight's going on.
It would be very difficult to call if you're Keir. You beat no value hands.
Statements about the war. Don't want to think.
Yeah.
You have one of the worst hands you're ever going to show up with.
You just got all the blockers, but I do like Tim's size. 5,000 into 5,400. Good size when you're going to bluff it. I think it's a good line from both players to this point. Just a question of if Keir thinks it's good enough to call.
10 seconds.
Like the more I learned about the situation, it was like, this is
Wow, what a call from Keir.
Add that to the list of cool hands today.
Yeah.
$15,400 pot going to Keir. And just a lot of really good play today and action. These guys have all mixed it up and combined it with good aggressive play. Well played by Tim and Keir, in my opinion. And sometimes that's just how poker is. You know, you play a hand well, picks a reasonable bluff combo, and the other guy makes a good call, and chips go in his direction.
No. Don't worry, I'll thank all of you. I'm almost there.
Yeah, I would definitely count that as a spicy hand. And don't forget, Hobble Sauce, proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. If you want to check out some delicious hot sauce, check them out, hobblesauce.com.
Keep it on the pants, JD.
Whoa. He did not keep it in the pants.
No, he didn't. Like,
oh, Rick. Does it every time I raise.
Is that?
I think it's you.
Slick Rick?
And now JD with 2 aces.
4x.
Rick, stay open.
Don't know, right?
Look
Nice
at him.
view, you know.
Looking sharp.
Background, new background for every episode, right?
A lot of heat for this game.
Huh? In for
You've been
20,
watching it on
I'm up
the
at like 3 or 4. I have no idea.
Sick.
Trying to keep the table entertained. You know. You missed out on Peking duck yesterday. I introduced them. What do you guys
Wayne's
like? I know
eating good,
places,
man.
so.
Peking duck, Yang Kitchen. Hear him talking Pizzeria Mozza. He's living the dream.
I'm gonna have to learn Chinese.
Y'all learn Chinese and what?
What is that, Pizzeria Mozza?
Well, they were talking about it earlier. I don't know if he went there. You know that place?
No, I've never heard of it.
Oh, famous spot from a famous chef, Nancy Silverstein.
Oh, okay.
Very famous.
I guess it has really good pizza, huh?
Yeah, her flagship restaurant, Mozza, I
Yeah,
believe,
no, I know.
is the really, really famous one, and then they do a little casual place next to it.
Let's go.
I'm not like a LA. I don't live here full time. I'm here kind of off and on. I think it's Hancock Park, but I don't 100% know.
Check.
I'm sick with the food though, so I'm always listening.
Always down to
closely.
indulge.
Yeah, it's probably my #1 life league.
Check.
Check.
You count with a bluff here.
Sixes?
Wayne's thinking about it with ace high.
Yeah, dealer versus big blind, so wide on wide, range wise.
Wayne is thinking, what is the minimum value the accountant would need to bet this? Would he check back a hand like an 8? Or is he only betting a 9 or a 5 or a 0?
Wayne's been pretty sticky in some of these spots today.
Yeah.
This time he's going to give it up.
Wow.
That went through, huh?
And the account snap shows the bluff. Couldn't wait to show the Jack 4.
Bucks, really? I expected a snap call from you.
Well, I believed you. What can I say?
Well.
Oh, you don't believe me? You believe him? Fucker.
I took a while, I thought. Oh, how much? One?
Small pot, though. Not a big deal. 3 hours into the stream. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm here co-commentating with Jeremy Fremlin. This is a live fire action game today. 50, 100 no limit, $100 big blind ante, and a $200 straddle in 90+% of the hands. We've had multiple 40K plus pots, and Jacky the accountant,
many cards
Tim,
did he have?
JD, Keir. They've all played some wild ones.
Has there been any action?
Really fun lineup today. If you're enjoying this fire content that Live at the Bike's bringing you, please hit the like and subscribe. Click the notification bell. Click that like button. Every little bit helps. We appreciate it.
I want to see all of them first and then make my decision. Guys, we can just misdeal it or whatever. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, that's.
Just do it then. Then just do it.
Redo it.
Yeah, just do it.
Redeal it?
Yeah, the ones who folded can get back and get a new hand. It's not,
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for what? Can we make a decision collectively so Michael doesn't have to struggle?
Yeah, just shuffle that back in and call it a day.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
make
actually,
a decision.
actually, you could.
Nobody's made a decision yet.
You
Wait,
could
Just
shuffle those back in.
Floor decision. I keep paging for the floor.
We really don't. No, anybody care what happens?
I don't care. Anybody care?
No, I don't care what you do. No.
It's either Misty or shuffle those back in.
Wait, make the floor
I'm
decision.
good with.
Yeah, either way.
No, he's here.
Just shuffle them back in.
Let the floor.
Here's the floor.
We're pulling in the dead cards. He reached across the table and knocked the top part of the stub out of the hand.
Drama.
Yeah, this is part of it.
Look, mix mine in there so that they're good.
All right, action's on Wayne.
Rocking and rolling all day long, singing that song. There you go, Jacky. I expect nothing less from you.
I don't have aces.
You don't have aces? How about King King?
12.
Whoa, that's nuts.
Well,
It was a call and a call and then a raise to 12. Jacky.
you bought that one, Jacky. You bought it. Scared money.
How much did you add on, bud?
I didn't add on.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
I
you
was just
color?
changing.
Oh, okay. You didn't add on. It just changed the color. Raise 35 on.
Why so much, Jacky? Why so much?
Big hand.
You should bet less then.
Okay, just give
Blind
out,
versus
Barrett.
blind here.
Let's play
Jacky
next
gonna
hand.
put in the 3
How
bet
about
with
I-
ace
how about
9.
I call, we
Actually,
check,
in
check it
very
down?
good shape
No,
against
no.
Barry's
Oh,
king
everybody
9.
else should do that with the old Jew. You don't.
right.
Okay, fuck you, Jacky. All right. I don't know how plays.
Because this is a 3-bet pot. If just single open, I'm okay with that.
No worries. No, easy.
600. No, he was giving me Nick's hand. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
32.
22.
22.
Bluff me out, man.
5,500.
I mean, it actually didn't have much to do with the bet amount. Just the hand.
Keir putting in a 4 bet here. Don't know what he has, and Barry not gonna let go of Jack 8 of spades just yet.
Oh, I took the 2 out.
Divide ace. Huh? No. As long as you're having a good time. So if I had ace 10 or higher,
Well,
I'd probably call.
Barry has a gut shot. No diamonds, though.
Problem
All
is, like,
diamond
my
board.
figure doesn't play, so I can't beat a wheel draw. Or I mean, a chop with a wheel draw.
You're just going to check it.
Huh? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I think it's fine. It was a pretty tough call.
Check through twice, and ace queen high is winning right now. Not anymore. Barry Rivers top pair. And does Barry feel like he can get value from a hand? Well, he mostly beats two hands, ace king and ace queen. Can you get value from those hands if he bets? Maybe a hand like eights, nines. Blocks pocket eights though. 5,500 from Barry. Back onto Keir. Barry's line is mostly representing a river jack, which he has.
Mine's on. But it's later. I don't want to handle some stuff.
That jack really cuts down on hands that Keir can beat now. Barry called the 4-bet, so what did he call the 4-bet with? The one hand you might be able to beat here is a hand like King Queen. But other than that, it really does not beat much.
Very. I'm gonna think just one more.
Keir really does not want to fold here.
I don't have much.
I'm not going anyplace.
Okay, I fold. Nice one.
Well, Keir figures it out, makes the nice fold.
Did you bluff me, Barry?
No, I did not.
You want your straddle win?
Yeah. Actually,
what?
No,
River the
give me
jack?
Yep.
That's what it felt like. Unfortunate.
You had the 10?
No, I had ace high. I just wanted to think. Adding 6.
Then I would have beat you anyhow.
What was that?
Then I would have beat you anyhow.
Oh, yeah?
Wish I had better than an ace 10.
Yeah, Matt Benjamin says after checking the flop and turn, Keir might have well just turned his hand over. Well, his hand definitely looks a lot like ace high, which is why I think he was so reluctant to fold. He's like, well, is he betting because he rivered a jack or just because my hand looks so weak after checking 3 times? But, you know, Keir figured it out in the end.
6:15 or 6:50? Okay, so it's almost 2 hours. So I need to eat a little something. Took the words right out of my mouth.
JD going for the check raise line here on ace jack 9, and Keir kind of getting caught with king 8, forced to fold.
本来赢了2万多呢，全偷掉了。现在水平无所谓，无所谓。我打牌是没有目标的，我不是说今天要赢多少钱，开心就好。我要想赢多少钱，我赢2万，我起身了。我不靠这个生活的。
JD's ahead here with 2 threes. Jacky, after he gets checked through on the flop, he's going to take a stab out here. JD going nowhere. And it's going to go check, check.
Ah, I need that. Straight. That's it.
Four-way pot here, 304 ways. Accountant's going to bet his 8s, and we don't know what JD has, but 8s are actually ahead. Gets through.
Keir opening King 8 off from cutoff. Jacky gonna call his 6s. Good flop for Keir, top pair. And a good board as the cutoff opener.
You play here usually?
Yeah.
Which game?
Jacky's gonna call, which doesn't surprise me versus Keir. Top 2 now for Keir.
Never got a chance to go.
He's for the 25-50? Yeah, he texts me all the time, too.
Yeah.
He's going over bet. Wow, Wow, Jacky
Jacky
calling the
snap
overbet.
calls. Keir is putting Jacky on a king. He's hoping to get called by a hand like, well, King Jack, King Queen, something along those lines. We can see he only has pocket sixes and he's still calling.
Yeah, it's just Keir's image, I think. He's worked his way towards this image. Wisely, it appears he's going to be betting for value.
All in.
Wow. Wild line. 18-4. Crazy polarizing line here on King 2-2-8-4. He's got King 8 top 2 pair. Shoots out a huge overbet of 18,400. Jacky hasn't folded yet, so I don't know what he's thinking, Jeremy, but clearly he's thinking something.
Yeah, he doesn't want to fold. Just like you said, it's Keir's image, but I think in the end he will fold. I mean, Keir would just have to be blasting off with just pure air here. It's King Deuce Deuce, right? It turned 8. No pair. I mean, there's no draws or anything.
No, it's just a wild line too. Like the fact that he even got called on the turn shows how much battling there's been at the table today, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Puts in a time extension here. I mean,
Yeah,
we both said
it.
we think he's going to find the fold, but I think anything's possible. This is an extremely polar line here and a massive overbet on the river. Pretty good nut advantage for Keir as the pre-flop opener. But of course, Jacky has got deuce in range. Of course, he doesn't have deuce here, but plenty of deuce in range closing the action. Or at least some. That is what would ultimately lead me to a fold personally, as he throws in his second time extension. Really cool hand. I think Jacky just sensing, you know, I don't use this word, but another time extension, I think. I don't say spidey senses, really, because it's not my favorite, but something's clearly going off for Jacky here, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jacky's asking himself, like, just how creative can Keir be? Because you only beat a bluff, so what is he bluffing with? What kind of creative hands can Keir show up with here that I beat?
I respect Jacky for taking his time and thinking about it, but I think ultimately you just show up with too many better combos to call here. Things that block top pair. Specifically. Trip deuces occasionally. Here's the pre-flop raiser, can have pocket kings, pocket eights. Ace deuce suited. A lot of hands. Pretty fire single raise pot.
Also, Jacky may feel that Keir wouldn't do this with a king 8 or 4, so is it a deuce or nothing? We can see he has king 8.
Oh. What'd you fold, Jacky?
Ace king.
King
No,
queen?
Pair of deuces. You folded a pair of deuces.
I just think
I'll pay me on.
maybe.
He doesn't have it, maybe.
Bluffing, yeah.
It's one of two hands, nothing or pocket four.
Jacky probably folded.
I thought he had
kings.
pocket
He
fours.
probably folded kings fold. No? Did you fold kings fold?
Jacky ultimately coming up with the correct fold and a little bit of speech play, claiming he folded
wait.
ace king there, which doesn't make a ton
I
of
have
sense.
food
I saw
we need
Keir
over there or something?
kind of poke his head up when Jacky said that.
What do you want?
Yeah.
What do
I
you
need a
want?
menu.
I don't think someone in the chat saying, yeah, Jacky wants him to suffer. I don't think he wants him to suffer. I think when he uses 3 or 4 of his time extensions that are relatively valuable a little over 3 hours into the session, I think he's legitimately thinking about calling, but ultimately does come up with the correct decision to fold there. Good choice by Jacky.
Yes, yes.
Fun line by Keir. Another wild, wild one on this action Friday.
Barry, can you break this for me, please?
I'm running
I
good.
can't. You want yellow or
4 yellow and
how much?
Some black.
And some black. Okay, can I just give you 3 black?
deserve it.
Well, you said some. You didn't specify.
10 black.
How about 7 black?
How about 11? How about 12? What do you 12 black?
Closer.
If you would have asked that, I would have given it.
8? All right, thanks. Oh, did he give you 12 or 9?
No, he didn't. I wish I did, but no.
I wanted you to call.
I can't do that.
I figured you would have called it better by
now. Real curious on that hand.
Okay, was it right?
I think so, yeah.
Keir gonna 3x 9-8 of hearts from hijack. The accountant's gonna be the lone caller in position. Queen jack offsuit. Keir's got the lead with top pair. Be interested to see what size he goes here, if at all. Looks like he's checked to the accountant.
Oh, I could roll my chair back, but oh, look, I can't.
It's always interesting when the pre-flop raiser goes into check call mode. Wow, now top 2 for Keir.
Yeah, and a gut shot straight draw for the accountant now. So I think if he checks it over to the accountant again, no? Check, check, and the accountant now improves to the best of it.
What an unbelievable run out. Turns 2 pair for Keir. Check, check. The accountant makes his gut shot on the river. It also brings in spades, though.
Yeah, a little over a third from Keir.
4,500.
And the accountant correctly finds the raise.
I have a really good hand, so I don't think I'm folding.
Flush is good out of trade.
I don't have that. I have 2 pair.
Count that.
Unfortunate situation for Keir there.
Take collection for me?
Run it.
Interesting check, check on the turn.
Thank you. Yeah.
Or I should say interesting check back by the accountant, which gets him the complete max.
Yeah, you just paid him back for 15
Oh, okay.
and it settles normal.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he didn't participate in the bomb. Thank you.
Barry's got pocket kings on the button.
12. Sorry.
No,
7. Go overboard here.
This is going to be a collision with Jacky picking up a very strong hand in the small blind. 2 8s, and he's going to shoot it up.
Wow. Jacky putting in the 3-bet to 3,000. And Barry could easily 4-bet this. These two players are super deep.
Barry does put in the 4-bet to 8,700, Jeremy. Interesting to see if Jacky decides to continue.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Jacky's going to call.
I think so too, but Barry plays a ton of calls, not a ton of 4-bets in this config from what I've seen. But
oh yeah, I mean Jacky should realize Barry is pretty strong here because, like you said, he does not like the 3-bet light, or excuse me, 4-bet light. And what a flop! Open-ended now for Jacky.
Yeah, definitely the better flop for the caller here than for the pre-flop 4-better.
Yeah, I mean Jacky might get creative and 3-bet a hand like 6s, 7s, 9s, 6, 7.
I'll go with you.
Oh, for sure.
Barry almost never gonna 4-bet a hand like pocket 9s, pocket 7s, pocket 6s. Maybe pocket 9s and a blue moon, but Jacky way more likely to have a very strong hand out of these two.
Yeah, huge pot brewing here too.
8,600 from Barry.
Yeah, and we started like 80K effective.
I'll just have like 2 easy ones.
Got potential to be one of the biggest ones of the night as we see Jacky flick the call in. Deuce of hearts. Barry does have a heart. He checks it back, which I think is very reasonable.
Oh, the river is the 10. Bringing in Jacky straight. He's got to be loving his hand right now after it's gone check, check on the turn. You're not too worried about hearts.
Yeah, I think he might go with a big size here, but I don't really know. Pretty unconventional spot for both of these guys to get into. But Barry's rep pretty strong throughout the hand.
22,000. So pretty reasonable size.
Yeah, it's
compared to the pot.
It's on the bigger side. It's not like a block type size or super small type size. Really good board, Jeremy, for the small blind caller in this 4-bet pot in general. And I think Barry does know that. As we see him toss in his first time extension. Really reasonable to take one. It's nice to have a heart in hand here, Jeremy, but so many sets that Jacky can have, pocket 10s, pocket 9s, pocket 7s.
Yeah. You're not loving it if you're Barry. I think Barry's going to call, though. Jacky, very creative player. It's just hard to fold in overpair when you have in a 4-bet pot.
Barry flicks in the call, making this the biggest pot of the day at $79,000. 2 kings are cracked by Jacky's pocket 8s in a 4-bet pot. So another completely fire hand. Well played by both players, in my opinion. I think what each of them did on every street, very reasonable. Just an unfortunate spot and run out for Barry Woods. Having the 2 kings and having the heart in hand, making it easier to call on river versus a capable player like Jacky. Got to be frustrating if you're Barry, but he's played a ton of poker and he knows it's part of the game. As we see the chip counts, Jacky now with 190,000 in front. The accountant and Barry each just over 40K. JD and Tim with 35 and 33 respectively.
You want? Yeah. River.
Yeah, Jacky has just about what the whole table has combined. He has about 190. The rest of the table has about 190.
Cumulative winnings, the accountant is up $27,000. Jacky now into the black with that win. He was down quite a bit. He's up over 20K. Tim up 5,100. Keir is the big spender today. Down
Wow.
57,000 right now. Barry was crushing the game, but literally lost half his stack in that last pot. He's up a G. So, pretty...
He is up stuck. And don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB.
Yeah, I've been eating.
Gonna have a bomb pot here coming off of that fire 4-bet pot between Jacky and Barry.
Keir has 2 pair here. And he bet pretty small.
Yeah, it's a bomb pot, so small sizings seem reasonable. Jacky's raised it up.
Yeah, maybe he bet small to induce here.
Yeah.
If so, it worked. Jacky raises with a stone nothing. Queen 8.
Just kidding.
And then Keir came back over the top. So yeah, he was betting small to induce a raise, and it worked. Barry looked a little deflated after that last hand.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
We got Camille Katera in the chat saying, "What's G?"
You go 4, I'll go 8.
That is, if you're possibly from another country, a G is slang in English. It means 1,000.
Yep.
So, if you're not an English first speaker, you may not know that slang. That's all it means. It just means a G. 1 G is 1,000. 2 Gs is 2,000.
Jacky, what do you got to do to get a free hat?
Free hat?
Yeah, how do you?
It's not free.
Not free? You paid a lot of money for it?
Very expensive. Because it's allowed as a bag.
It's going to be a classic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's no more bicycle, huh? No.
Yeah. Limited edition.
Yes, yes.
Did you win it playing Baccarat, or that's the only thing that he takes from you?
Most expensive hat in Los Angeles.
So my wife and I were in Vegas, and we're leaving the Wynn, and she's like, I want coffee. Let's go to the coffee shop. And I'm like, no, babe, the coffee's a ripoff. It's like $8 for a cup of coffee. I'm like, let's just go play craps, and I'll get you a coffee.
JD opened it
So
up
we
here
go
from the
play
small
craps,
blind, got
I
called
get
by
whatever
Keir,
coffee,
and has
we're
flopped
waiting for that coffee,
trips
waiting for the coffee. Anyway, I lose $5
against
bucks.
Keir's
The
backdoor
coffee
straight,
gets
backdoor
there,
flush
I
draw.
tip him, I'm like, thanks, and I looked at the dealer. I'm like, $500 cup of coffee.
Yeah.
He like doesn't
Check
turn
on the turn. I like the way JD's
"No,
playing
you
this
should
so
see my
far.
$5,000 beer at home."
Front door spades come in.
All right. What you do is, you go to the rooms, you take the shampoo, you take the rose.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get
The pillows.
Yeah, exactly.
How much did JD bet? Wow, 4,000, and Keir snap called.
Wow. This is a wild hand. Another one.
Wow.
Yeah, I wonder why Keir snap called there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You'd have to put JD on a stone nothing there. The ace beats you, and the front door spades came in.
The chicken full house.
Yeah, he probably just thinks.
JD check called the flop.
No, and
can I sleeper 8?
No, you can't. Skip one.
Water would be
blind raise?
Blind raise. No. You don't get it. You don't-
Oh,
you don't
sorry.
get-
Yeah, no, blind raise.
No.
It's worth your putting money on a card game. I think,
No, you got me.
it's given.
Thing.
You got me. I had a 3.
I call we check it down?
No. When he said that, it was for $3,200. For $400, no chance. You raise me, we have a conversation about it.
No, it's labradorite.
Labradorite, yeah.
Next time
around the straddle. I'm going to put in 200. Everybody folds around and be like, check it out.
Yeah, I got it made in Mexico. I just
straddle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jacky, one more hand and you can put in that $400 raise.
Can I just get this salmon? Salmon and rice?
GD.
Salmon and rice.
Coming. Yeah, and can you just write down their gluten allergy?
How did you find that out?
That's an interesting question. So I have psoriasis, and so I had psoriasis my entire life. And then Katie, my fiance, she eats a lot of cookies and stuff in bed, and she's skinny. But I started gaining weight, so I gained like. I'll let you finish the hand. I'll tell you the rest.
Here with a pretty loose open Jack 4 offsuit from the button. If you're gonna open loose, that's the spot.
And the accountant flops it. The Keir is open-ended. The accountant's already there.
Definitely could see some money going in here.
600 from Keir. And nice for Keir. He just gets away from
I
it.
started gaining weight, and so I told her, "Hey, no more bread." And she literally thought, "Okay, no more bread," or right. So, and it just so no more. She just thought none of it. And like we'd go out to dinner, and she'd like, "Okay, no more bread and stuff." And so I'm like, "All right." So I randomly for a month didn't eat any gluten.
And no flare-ups.
All of a sudden, my psoriasis was completely gone. I'm like, "What the heck is going on?" And then I went, "Wait a minute, I wonder if it's gluten." So then I had a bite of a cookie, totally broke out the next day.
Wow.
And so I was like, "Whoa."
That's an easy one to quit. You're like, done.
Done. Yeah, really easy.
That's an awesome story.
Yeah. Yeah, and just before that, my doctor was like, "Hey, your psoriasis is really bad. You're going to have to go on, you can't leave this uncontrolled. You're going to have to go on this medicine that's really bad for you." So it was really good timing.
Mine was stressful.
Keir with Jack 9 himself this time. Gonna open it up, back-to-back hands.
Playing video games.
I wasn't.
It's ironic, and then I just do what I do, and it just goes away. And like, I had family issues like 10 years ago, and just like when I was doing stuff that I wasn't born to do, like a bunch of health issues came up.
Yeah.
So
I'll do it too.
It was a really frustrating.
Gotta be a double straddled pot. That's why we're seeing this
I'm born to do certain
relatively large size.
Figuring out
Keir.
your authentic self is like
it like
so important in life.
Yeah.
Jacky flopping trip 7s. Keir the pre-flop raiser. Completely misses. He's gonna check it back. Jacky's gonna lead now.
Jacky, what are you trying to pull? Why so much?
How much do you want? What?
200?
200? Come on.
All right.
How much you want? That's great.
I'm an accountant. What do you want it to be?
What story are you trying to tell here with these numbers?
Yeah. Do you have a pair on that board, Jack?
If you're just joining us, this is Bally Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Today, it's High Stakes Friday. 50, 100 no limit, $100 big blind ante, $200 mandatory straddle, basically. Jacky with the occasional $400 double straddle. And we've had a plethora of absolutely gigantic pots. The biggest one between Barry Woods and Jacky, $79,000 pot.
Can't tell.
600 from Tim on the button. We haven't heard from Tim in a while.
Gave me an erection.
Jack deuce deuce. Should go bet and a fold, and it does.
这个你住哪里啊？
我
Hey, what's the?
我在这里有个房子，
straddle any
我
position
几
or
年
not?
都没回来了。然后魏老师也有个房子，我现在
make the
因为我每
game
天都
worse
在
if people were straddling the button?
就住楼上。
对，就楼下
It kills action.
Really bad.
那你这太方便了。
It's like a lot of things that are like, you know, low key good, low key bad, and
Yeah, no, I
不
just
会玩 miss game， 太多了。
because I've
we will get this 7
可以
dudes.
教我。
Like in the beginning, like especially when we debut, we want like
that's how you wreck lives.
So all the players,
7
如果一
dudes.
旦
Oh, we want to play it? Let's do it.
this game, you can,
No, don't do it in the first view. The first view, we want a standard game.
The hammer's on. Now.
Oh, that's just like, and it's the way you do it is the way you do it. 800.
Why
8.
so much? Why?
He's just gonna. He stole my line.
Just 6. Standard.
There's no such thing.
4x from the accountant on the button.
Okay, punishment.
Reasonable holding king jack
It's not
offsuit.
that funny. It's not funny now. Can I have 200 back? Since Jacky said it should have been 6. No, I can see that.
2300.
Did you put in the right chips?
I didn't have any 5,000 because Jacky has them all.
Oh.
2300.
Little minor tilt from Barry there. Can't blame him. Disappointing hand he lost. As we've seen Barry 3-bet this up to 2,300 versus the accountant's button open.
I don't know.
I never tried.
Yeah, it's a little out of the ordinary for Barry.
Is this heads up or there's no timer now?
3-betting with a jack 10 off.
I guess I go for
But like you said, it is blind versus button.
All right, the accountant wants to see a flop. So he's got him dominated pre, but Barry's the aggressor right now. 8-5 deuce rainbow, no help to either player. I think Barry's going to keep the aggression up as we see him reach for some chips.
Easy there. Easy.
28.
Yeah.
Usually when the accountant starts talking like this, he's just setting up the fold.
Yeah, looks like you're going to be right.
It should be like 5.
You got it.
But I really like the accountant a lot. He's a super nice guy. I played with him on the floor the other day for a little bit. And he's a really good dude. Haven't commentated on a ton of his games, but I'm enjoying commentating on him today.
I might.
Yeah,
I can play
he
like
usually
about 7
brings
or so.
good action. And yeah,
Got
he's always
hour
been
and a half
very
flight back and shit, so.
Affable.
classy. Yeah, always a class act.
Plus, the way I'm going, you'll be having the rest of my money.
I'm a team player, so depends how long people stick around. I'm not gonna play you heads up. I'll just tell you that.
I'll play heads up. If you want to play heads up.
Challenge has been issued, Jeremy.
I'm down like 80,000.
You saw that?
That's all in your stack, Jacky.
I give you a chance. It's black already.
I'm down
18,000.
50. It's in his stack too.
Get the fuck out of here. I get it, you're rich.
Yeah, why, Jacky? Why do you have to show off like that?
Here's my cock. Everybody eat it.
Oh, so you owe 2. I'm sorry, you owe 2.
It's straddle?
Yes, every hand.
I thought we were doing every other.
No, that's mandatory. The option.
I mean, I know what I have, but
I'd rather go optional that you don't
That's just
do
one
it if you
hand,
don't
don't
want
have
to.
to.
Okay, give it back to him. Give him back the 200.
it's not.
Aces?
These aren't
Aces?
mine. Just forget I fold.
Well, give him back the 200 if he threw his hand away.
Yeah, give him back the 200.
Yeah, give him the 200 bucks. Yeah, they'll.
So everybody's always straddle, right?
That's what seemed. That's what seemed like.
We've been doing it against my.
Maybe Wayne's
better
taking too many breaks today.
Yeah.
Straddle's been on.
We failed.
Has it been on every hand?
Oh, there's no
Yes.
straddle?
Oh, okay.
I have 90-some%. I mean, I guess here and there it wasn't, and I don't know why, but I don't know if people have been buying the straddle when they miss it. That part I'm not sure about. But yeah, it's basically been on every hand.
Forgot it. It's fine.
Not all.
Yeah, yeah.
In fairness to Wayne.
Yeah, yeah.
Mic check 1, 2.
Huh? Not the.
Okay, the chat would probably prefer that I.
2 of us?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Looks really good. Looks great to me.
Appreciate you saying that.
1,000.
I mean, it's plugged in.
Keir gonna overbet the pot here with 2 pair. Gets called by worse. River 4 to a straight now. I mean, you would think Keir would check here. Hard to get called by worse. He's gonna block the river. Okay, 800. And Barry should know his 6 is no good here. Does he want to bluff? Nope. He's gonna let it go.
No straight.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go.
Wait here, no.
Draw by it.
I've seen 200 here, 250 in the middle.
Yeah, no time.
You guys want to just?
I bought it.
Just chop up
One
one
glass
of the chips.
This is only strata here, yeah.
What do you think?
Chop up who?
Wayne's chips. Yeah,
Why
just
not?
Chop them up.
Do it.
Looks like Barry's open queen 10 offsuit and cut. We got a spicy 3-bet. Maybe not. Maybe Barry just limp called the queen 10 off.
Well, there's the 10 for Barry. Jacky open-ended, so bit of an action flop. It goes check, though. Now Barry with top 2.
Yeah, interesting sequence, Jeremy. Look. Oh, man.
Wow. Barry's just running into it against Jacky. River 8,
Yeah,
giving Jacky the straight.
He's going to feel pretty snake bit here. Standard value bet from Barry.
And Jacky's straight is very well hidden because it went check on the flop, bet call on the turn, and now Jacky's going to raise. Barry's going to be thinking, what do you have? Because Jacky, remember, is the pre-flop raiser. 14,000. Pretty healthy raise, and Barry calls. And Barry is not happy.
Every fucking river. Fucking 2 pair. Fuck. How much?
14.
To answer your question, Jacky, no, I won't be playing after the fucking stream. I'm gonna have all my fucking money. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Calls every bet and hits it. How is that fucking possible?
Okay, yeah.
Here, yeah.
We've got Jamie, my producer, the producer of my vlog on YouTube, Live King Poker. Check it out, saying Wayne predictor result question mark. Yeah, Jamie, this is my first time being involved in the predictor game.
No.
I'm not 100% sure what's going on. I haven't plugged it. Jeremy, do you know a little bit about the predictor game? Maybe you can help my producer out here.
Yeah.
Answer a little bit about
Are you
how
talking
it
about
works.
the Bally's predictor
The
game?
Bally's predictor. That's what
Yeah.
he's asking about. He wrote Wayne predictor, but I assume he means Bally's predictor. Or maybe he means pick Wayne for the Bally's predictor.
Oh, I don't know about the current prediction if Wayne is involved somehow. So I don't know the result, but I'm sure it will be it won't take too long to get that result in.
Yeah, Jamie, my goal next time for the next show is to understand the predictor game a little bit better, talk about it, but this time we're not going to have it. But what we do have is a fire 50, 100 big blind ante no limit game. We've had tons of huge pots with Jacky and Barry spilling blood against each other quite a bit.
Barry with Queen 10 again. This time he's open-ended.
Check.
Jacky, it's your world. We just live in it.
Check.
Check.
Check again.
Go.
Check.
And there's the ace for Barry. Nuts on the river. Jacky makes top pair.
I check.
Check.
Of course. Told you, Jacky. We just live in it.
Wait, what happened?
Now bump.
Now, bro.
Oh, right in time for the button.
Did you time that? That's perfect.
What happened there? Did Jacky bet?
Oh?
It's just a graphical error. Not really sure.
I don't think so. You have to ask them.
Well, it was either a graphical error or Barry misread his hand.
Definitely one of the two.
Yeah.
Oh, bump up.
$300 bomb pot here. With approximately an hour left in the show. Been single board all day, and that's what we're going to get again.
Check.
Go ahead. Oh, there.
That's my job.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
JD bets top pair. Barry open-ended.
Check. Okay.
2,000 and a quick call. Top two now for JD. Brings in Queen Jack. So probably just go bet fold.
60.
Life's good, JD. Life's good.
Running pure.
Button stay, right?
Yeah, button stay here.
Barry continuing to be cold here towards the latter half of the stream after starting off very hot. Unfortunate for Barry getting those kings cracked in that 4-bet pot by Jacky's 2 8s.
You are, you're right, you're right. You got it.
Thank you.
The important one.
The pot is that big? That's how. Oh, 10's on that?
Adds up. No, I don't think it was 10. No.
So you-
No,
you
no,
got-
no. I just picked it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
No, it was like 6. I didn't focus on it. Yeah.
95th hand of the day, and it's a straddled pot.
Yeah, that's my ante.
Oh, yeah, all right.
And this is my straddle.
We're going to see Jacky open this ace 6 of spades.
Raise 700. 2100.
Keir's 3-betting the button here with a spicy 5-3 of diamonds. Tim has picked up Jeremy. 3rd best hand in poker.
Okay. So if I.
Up we go. Looks like 5,200.
Yeah, it's open, 3-bet, 4-bet.
No, it's 5,600. I apologize.
And Tim has been pretty quiet. So it's just a matter of does Keir want to gamble or not with his 5-3 diamonds on the button. Yep. He's going to
Let's
call.
go.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's going to call in position.
Another good board for the in-position players. We see Tim check. Keir checks back. Now Keir's got it. He's got the sucker end of the straight here. I think we'll see Tim check again.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough spot for Tim. It's almost impossible for you to have a 10 here unless it's exactly pocket 10s.
Really small bet from Keir. And this is interesting, Jeremy. So we see the pocket queens now raising on this 6 turn.
Wow, unbelievable. So Tim going for a check raise doesn't make a whole lot of sense because it's hard to get called by worse. Also, your story of I have a 10 doesn't really ring true. Like, what hand with a 10 in it are you going to put in the cold 4 bet?
That pocket 10 squarely.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I thought that was 8. Yeah, this is 5. Oh, this 6. This 6. Yeah. 6.
Keir calls.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's enough.
No, it's a chip.
You just call, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just call, yeah.
I think that one.
Also, if you happen to be ahead with queens,
Just call.
There you go.
Yeah, that's 2.
I think you're getting a lot of the hands you happen to beat to fold.
Yes. All right.
I got to agree with that. But Tim's seen Keir play all day. He thought check raising was best, and we know he's in a lot of trouble here as we get this Jack of Spade river.
Yeah, he's all in.
Okay, well, 10 is good.
No 10.
I have a straight.
Wow. What a hand. And just like that, Tim has felt it. What just happened?
You cover him. So just find out how much.
$51,650. That's the second biggest pot of the day, I believe, behind the $79,000 pot played by Barry and Jacky. Keir gambles hard, calls 5-3 of diamonds pre in a 4-bet pot, and makes a straight. His 4-bet pots have been absolutely bonkers today, with boards very good for the callers. We've seen 2 guys make straights today against overpairs and 4-bet pots, both on 4-liner boards. Absolutely brutal when you hold overpairs in these spots. And Keir's image, I think, there also plays into the hand of him getting complete max.
Yep. I mean, sometimes the poker gods reward you if you play a lot of hands, and that's kind of what happened to Keir just now.
No, I'm not going to throw. No throw. No.
Yeah, poker variance at its finest.
Hate straddle.
Got a light 3-bet with the 5 high. Take another one off in position. Just find your way to win the hand.
To me.
Barry's got his nemesis hand, kings. He's 3x this, no straddle on in this hand. Keir's got ace king after winning a monster in the last hand. He's 3-bet, and Barry quickly tosses out a 4-bet. I don't see Keir going anywhere here, Jeremy.
Yeah, it's kind of like a perfect storm where both players are perceived to have wide ranges, and they both have really, really good hands. So that's definitely a recipe for big action.
I could see Keir just putting it in.
I'll tell you this, if they get it in and the ace comes, Barry is going to go berserk. Wow, did Keir fold? Wow, what a fold.
Sort of wish you would have called.
The opposite of getting it in.
Could have had what?
We could have had the same hand. That's how good it was.
I don't think so.
Probably not then.
Hey Wayne,
If you had the hand I think you had, then you were drawing slim.
This game.
The what?
I had ace king.
I think your VPIP's
I had
like
kings.
3%.
You want to bet it? You want to bet it's 3?
Like 4.
I'll bet.
That's why I lost to Jacky. It was
Not even close.
Likes the 5-3 in position for the
Yeah,
4-bet,
I'm
but
double
doesn't
digits
like
for
the
sure.
ace king.
20%.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's do side bet. Whatever.
What's
Dude,
your,
three.
What's your,
maybe he felt he was
the over?
dominated.
That's
That
3
Barry
over.
had
That's
aces or
3
kings.
Do an
Sure.
over-under then.
I'll give him like 18%, like realistic.
That's a good over-under.
Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah.
600.
No. We're recording it.
How much?
It's
600.
complicated. It'll be like after April 30th. We're gonna put this stuff all out. But it's being recorded. There's a lot of stuff going to the back end. I don't even know everything. Everyone. keeps
Tim's
asking
opened
me,
the
like,
button with king 10
Wait, Jacky
offsuit.
went out.
It's live outside here,
Oh,
and then like after April 30th,
Mine was the
it's
end.
gonna be
Yeah.
like, there's a lot of stuff going on. It'll be on sometime.
Barry's got queen jack offsuit in the big blind.
You can ask, yeah. They'll know. They're recording everything. I don't think you have any idea what 3 or 4% is. It's like nothing.
Yes, Wayne, 3 out of 100 to be exact.
3 ways, everybody's whiffed here, Jeremy.
And you think I was playing
No.
3?
But do you
Yep,
think
king 10
what
is
happens
ahead right
if
now.
you were out, like if you're away from the table?
That doesn't count.
Oh,
That doesn't count.
yeah. I was just gonna.
No.
Otherwise, you
Well, there's the jack for Barry.
thought your VPIP would do really well.
23.
And it doesn't count if you're in the blinds and you fold.
And look
That's
at
not-
that.
yeah, that's
Jacky
You
is
have to,
not
like,
relenting.
basically see a flop. You have to willingly put money.
Barry bets his jack, and Jacky, feeling like he could get him off a hand like that, raises with king 7, no pair, king high, and it gets through.
It's just like,
And the software catches it, right?
yeah. There's 0% that it's single digits for sure.
Jacky feeling very confident that
It's
Barry did not have an ace
I
there,
literally played like.
and could get him to fold pretty much every other hand
You'll
except
see.
an ace.
No, I definitely played more.
I have to read it over there.
Nice play by
Over-under how many
Jacky,
hands I played.
pouncing
Yeah.
on the perceived imbalance and or weakness.
No walk?
With my button, and then
Approximately 1 hour left in the show. This is Bally's Presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino here in Los Angeles, California. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me at YouTube, at Live King Poker. Check out my poker vlog, playing 510, 510-20, mostly in Los Angeles, but all over the country. Here with my co-commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. It's been a really, really good action game with a ton of interesting hands today.
Yep.
Jacky, Barry Woods, JD, Keir. Hope to see these guys continually on the show because they're really, really fun to watch.
Do you think Barry's going to make the comeback by the end of the show?
oh, is this it up here?
What do you think? I don't know. I don't know what he's down right now.
Oh, I think
About
20?
20, yeah, I'd say 20. I mean, odds are no.
Yeah, the odds are probably no, but I'm rooting for him to make the comeback.
Yeah, I love Barry. I haven't played with him in a long time. I played with him years back, and I enjoy playing with him. I kind of like his table banter. It can be like kind of aggro, but like I think it's in a very friendly way.
Yeah.
He just wants to win. Who doesn't? But he knows how to take a loss too. So.
And he's very good.
What's that? You're small.
You're 50.
Oh, small.
If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, click the bell notifications, any and all of the above.
Oh, that's professional. Yeah.
But in high school.
Yeah,
So,
pretty
like,
good.
I don't remember.
That's very good. Very good. Yeah.
I learned Japanese in high school. I still remember some.
I only know bits and pieces.
can pick up somewhere.
Extra mayo.
That's an open or
the straddle, right?
Straddle.
straddle? Double straddle.
So we got the double straddle on here.
Yeah.
Jacky's opening to 1200 from the button with 8-7 of spades.
来跑个马吧。
太多了，8000啊
，8000多。
你抓的时候想了。
All in from Tim, 8600 with King 10 off. Tim short stacked after he lost the tough one to Keir. Correctly puts it all in over Jacky's button open in this double straddle pot.
9200.
No, that's 87. 86. No, that's 75.
Yeah.
That's 75 and 8,000. Yeah. 对，听你数一下，我是78，我跑不跑都行，我看一下。我扔了1200进去。
8000，1、2、3、4、5、6、7， 8700。
8700是吧？这是值。对，我是78，我想一下啊。hold on。
8700。
Yeah, 87啊。输给你我也不介意。OK，let's go。我要靠的话，我可以跑1次，你介意吗？
我不介意。
Yeah, one time, go.
Negotiations in Mandarin, I think, here, Jeremy, but it's going to be a call from Jacky after trying to figure out how much it is. I think he's just giving a little bit of action.
我知道，我短码了。
Got a fun hand. Tim remains in the lead. He is going to hold here.
Yep, king high holds.
Balls of steel right here. Look at the
short stash.
Look at the Look at the testicles on this one.
回头吃饭，无所谓，我这短码了，我就不补码了，我现在
我输给你我也不介意。
哎，我
没有意思，我怕把你弄得上头。
哎，不会，打牌嘛无所谓的，不会，绝对不会，打上头不至于的。
Jacky, I didn't know you ran a charity.
No, he doesn't have a charity.
No. It's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
Not $9 grand.
Thank you, guys.
No charity.
Here's the leaderboard.
I can't believe I almost had your 10s.
Well,
your 10s are blocking me.
Jacky's still sitting with by far the most chips.
Barry lead in the league in VPIP. He's at 40. Jacky's at 39. Keir 37. Tim 34. The accountant 30. Everybody's in there today. Jacky, the big winner after being stuck. He's up 28,700. The accountant's up 23.9. JD, the only other guy in the black at 10.2. Barry had been up a bunch, currently down 17.7. And Keir, even after winning that 4-bet pot, he's the big spender right now at 32,250.
And don't forget, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use the promo code LATB.
谁愿意输钱啊？
I might have to learn Chinese.
It's very good. Here. Again? So you never give up the BOMBPA?
No, I asked to be blind. Everybody in their seat is in. Barry's out. My bad. 5.
Try one more time. Ooh.
Raise. 22.
How much you playing?
Oh. Can I get a count?
Let's go. 22.
Jacky is check raising middle pair here. We've seen him do similar things earlier in the show.
Man, this looks good.
Getting aggressive with hands you usually don't see players get aggressive with. Middle pair being for one.
35.
And Keir gonna try to find some thin value here. King 9.
I'm good.
really thin after getting
Thank you.
check raised on the flop. You'd have to put Jacky specifically on something like a pair of sevens or a pair of threes that he decided to check raise with. We can see he has ace-7.
I have a king.
Wow, and he gets called. So what a value hand
Nice.
from Keir.
35 total. 35?
Nice hand.
Stay right.
No.
Fish call.
Hey, thanks for doing that, man.
Battle of the fish right here.
Yeah, no more heads up.
No more.
Hey, too good.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious.
Sir.
Double straddle 400.
Got the double straddle on.
Yes, call 4.
Raise.
Mid raise. 2,000 total.
Call, we check it down? I don't have a good hand.
All right, fine.
I like it.
River.
5-7.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, 6. Yes. Oh, 6.
Looks like you're going to call and just run it.
3 draw.
Count's going to win with ace high.
You got it. That's it.
No, bro.
Oh, did you move it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right there.
Yeah, I moved it when I was supposed to. I didn't know you already had.
Sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
Jacky 4.
打赢了。
筹码太短了。
对，这不太好打。他打一下我也不要了。我可以 call， 但是那怎么样呢？
straddle. Double straddle.
Race.
1,000.
40. Wayne, your VPIP is going down.
45.
I had literally nothing I could play.
No, I'm with you. I've been freaking card decks.
No, you're not.
Huh? Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Wayne will tell you my VPIP is below.
Usually,
I'm like at the top of the heap.
usually.
Can you imagine what dog shit I've been getting?
Keir's opening the button. Jacky's defending.
I don't think I've had any real hands this whole session. I mean,
Jacky's got middle pair, and he's going to call Keir's c-bet. Deuce of diamonds turn. Goes check, check.
He's got a trouble.
And 7 of diamonds river.
I mean, we're on a show.
2
I'll
pair
play.
for Jacky.
I find
Is
find excuses to play.
Is this
too.
like
5,000.
bring your mojo back, like be in the circuit, you know, the high stakes and
It's okay.
He's going to size up here 5K.
what's the highest you
Don't know what Keir's got, but he hasn't folded yet.
I've played several times.
So he's considering it.
This is the biggest, yeah. But the thing is, it's like it's different when you're not playing for it's like it's for a show, so it's not that big of a deal. It's like
Okay. You mean like a more it'd be a
He's gonna let it go.
if it was a let's say
Nice.
500 or 1,000 with no show and like it'd be just grind like it'd be crazy.
45 minutes left in today's show. This is Bally's Presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
really taxing.
My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker.
When people run
I've got a
good,
very
they'll take it
professionally
for
produced
granted
poker
and feel
vlog.
entitled,
The last
and then we run
episode
No, leave it.
is fire. Check it out. 5, 10, 20 action here from the Bicycle Casino. Give it a go. Hit that subscribe button if you want. JD's going to open up
God
Jack
forbid
9 of
you
Hearts
run
to 600 and
5%
hijack.
under EV. Oh, I run so bad. This is just like.
How much?
600.
The accountant's going to defend from the big blind, and Jacky's going to call as well from the straddle here. Three-way pot.
Respect.
9 high monotone.
Okay.
2 guys flop top pair. Jacky's got the king of diamonds.
12?
12.
accountant is donking into the preflop raiser JD here. And Jacky in this three-way config.
Comes Johnny. To what? Why?
You asked for the raise.
No, I asked why you didn't raise earlier. It's a very different question. Oh, man. I call we check it out?
Usually a sign the accountant's going to fold when he talks like that is we see Jacky with the bluff. No pair, just the king of diamonds in hand. Couple overs. Time extension from the accountant. Usually when he talks like this, he folds, but clearly he's thinking about something.
Oh, man, I should have kept my mouth shut is what I should have done.
True dat.
I'm probably pretty good here. Just, like, what am I going to do on the next street against you and your piles of money for a coin flip?
He is reading the situation correctly, but basically saying the strength of his hand, so it's hard to continue.
What'd you flat with? You didn't re-raise. Like, maybe you slow plays king with a diamond? Oh, you had a set. Jesus, I can't believe I'm folding this. This is respect, Jacky. This is respect. Yours.
Okay, I should.
Well, I had a pair also.
Kings.
No, I believe you. It's fine. I'll see it on the show.
Jacky having a little fun with the accountant here. I like this table talk between these guys. They're both fun, great for the show. Regulars on Live at the Bike. I enjoy watching these guys play quite a bit. Jacky definitely developing reads on the table at this point. Makes a lot of good decisions with medium holdings.
600.
Keir's back in the action with King 10 off, raising it up to 600.
2,000.
Tim's looking to get out of line. He's 3-bet Queen 5 suited on the button. He knows Keir doesn't like to fold a lot, but he does in this situation.
Yeah, ever since Tim lost that hand with queens, he's been getting a little squirrely.
Keir's been folding a little bit since then, I feel like.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying a ton, but
yeah.
we saw him release the ace king.
True, yeah.
Facing 4-bet, which isn't crazy.
600.
So Tim coming off a 3-bet steal with the Queen 5s, opening ace deuce club to 600.
Bomb. Sure. Bomb pot. Keep it the button.
$300 bomb pot.
Bomba.
6 players going to be in it.
1,000. No. The flop. I know. Any flop. You betting up. 400. Okay. Just blunt bad. Yeah.
No, I look at my hands first.
You don't have to pretend. Oh, I have something. Just
no.
bad.
I have to look at my hands first.
You're a bully.
Bully.
No, he's got the button.
Oh, he's got the button.
Please check. Button here,
Can you put the button forward?
Yeah, please check. Oh, yeah, I will check. Blank check on you. Okay, 400.
Ace high with 2 diamonds. Let's see what the big reveal is. What does everybody have in the dark here?
400 is the bet.
See Keir start with a $400 bet.
Yeah.
Here's
3,000.
JD Weiland here.
I actually have a hand.
9 diamond, 8 club.
You're such a liar, JD.
Raising and putting everybody into a brutal spot here.
Yeah, he's got the gut shot, backdoor, diamond.
Because you think one of us...
And Count looks like he's going to fold the best hand back to back.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him here. This is not the spot you want to be in with the ace 5 off. Starts with Keir leading into this with the small size and
Yeah, I'm taking too much time.
The accountant putting a time extension, although I feel he's going to fold here.
I call
Yeah.
it, JD. Starwick. Starwick, you want me to fold? No way. Jack 7? Fucking bomb pots. I don't know what the hell to do with you. Respect.
Come on, JD, show him a little something.
Respect, JD. That's respect right there.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
The accountant might be feeling he's having to fold
Thanks for the reminder. Yeah.
too many good hands, and the odds of him folding correctly all those times is probably pretty low. So eventually he might crack and call with a hand he usually wouldn't call with, and then end up being wrong that particular time. Which I've seen that happen so many times. But it can get frustrating if you keep having to fold your hands are not amazing but good, because
well, the next
all of
bet
those
was gonna
hands
be
couldn't
large.
be behind,
No shit.
almost certainly. So someone has to be getting out of line.
Especially after my bullshit speech.
Typically true. Or as I say, it's really, really hard when you're constantly in the middle.
These are just
Fuck am I
titles.
saying?
Yeah.
Structure here, so be
Oh, this image shit.
100 is live.
Barry with kings for the millionth time today, seemingly.
What are you asking?
He's asking how
Yeah,
much
Barry
you
has
have
had
to buy.
kings a
It's not
lot.
part of the structure. It's 250.
He had aces
by
too.
the-
Not bad in a
What do I need?
108 hand sample.
Yeah.
Not fair to him. He bought the
Getting smacked with the deck, but
450.
You
not
oh, okay.
in the black
So you
today.
need 250.
450.
I don't know, but I don't care. It's like, not fair to him.
And this is a
Yeah,
double
because he
straddle.
wasn't doing the straddle though. So 250.
The guy who didn't like straddles is now double straddling. Yeah. What happened in the 20 minutes I was gone?
He flipped
Jesus
with a king high
Christ.
for 10K each. 20K pot with king high.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, right? I'm all in favor. Pretty serious.
Barry with a sneaky play here, Jeremy. Limping cut with kings. After a little deliberation. We see Wayne complete, Tim check.
Yep, doesn't get what he wanted. He's hoping for the limp re-raise.
Check.
And, well, the two blinds hit a little something. Open-ended for Tim. Gut shot for Wayne.
Down 40. 40, 50, yeah.
You still have like a 40, right?
I have like 40 something right now.
So you
I'm in for like 90.
3,500.
Tim's raising
Just
here,
10K
Jeremy, which doesn't entirely surprise me. Definitely an option with this open-ender facing Barry's bet.
Yeah, he's looking to gamble.
I need more than
I'm all in.
All in?
Everybody's gambling, and in we go.
Once, twice, what do you want?
I have a draw. Up to you.
Yeah, I have kings.
Once
Again.
twice.
Twice?
Twice. They're going to go twice.
Actually, just once. Just once. Let's go.
They're going to go
Whatever
They're going to go one time.
once.
34,450 in the middle.
It's a good card.
Oh my God.
Running two pair. Unbelievable.
Story of my life. How much?
Man, Barry is running very, very bad today, Jeremy.
This second turn.
Yeah, that's the second turn.
Wait, no.
Lost some huge pots today.
Yeah.
34,450 here.
I had Jacky.
79K to Jacky. Kings both
I was trying to
times.
play good poker.
I feel for Barry.
Roller coaster down. Fucking.
Not fun when all your premiums are getting
For
snapped
the
off.
last 30 minutes, I was trying to be a donkey.
Stuff off the word. Donkey work.
Yeah, the hand I played against you had 2 queens.
Yeah, I saw.
I had no business in doing whatever I did against you. I was like, this guy, motherfucker, don't have a 10. If he had a 10, he bet a flop, right?
12.
Right? And I never in a million years put you on 5, you know?
5-3 city.
And 7.
Yeah, I was like, shit, I thought you had me covered too. I was ready to leave. Because I was so tilted after that hand. And I was like, why did I raise you on the turn? We could have just had like a cheap showdown, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if I have like a 9 there, it's good.
That's why I thought you probably just
500
had
more?
ace-9, some shit like that, ace-6, ace-7, something.
Yeah, it's possible.
Huh? I was going really thin with that value. I don't know. I don't know what I was.
You had outs though.
No outs. Oh,
5
chop
or 10.
outs. Chop outs.
Yeah, chop out 7 outs. That's huge.
Fuck you.
I bluff with the. There was a 4 flush. I bluffed and he has. I have to. A flush. I need a flush hearted chop.
75,000.
So Tim on the upswing, big time.
Guy's soul.
Very unlucky on the downswing. Premium hands, kings and queens, have been dust today, Jeremy.
Yeah, that's true. They have been.
It's a straddle. That's a straddle.
That's the poker variance. You make a lot of big pairs. I always say, big pairs, you're either going to make a lot or lose a lot. There's really no in between with those types of hands. They just play big pots continuously.
No, I just.
This is an example today of where big pairs haven't worked.
I believe you because I have something.
Ooh. So you make it 7. You have to make it more.
You see Jacky open with the straddle on to 700.
Do you want me to call?
Call.
Check it out.
跑到底。
跑到底啊，来。I have 9 high. I have 9 high.
Yeah, river. Go.
Let's go.
Oh my god, it's like.
Ooh!
Oh! Oh, chop.
No chop.
Jacky, no flop.
Here's spades.
No club. Tim's turned into a beast.
Beast donkey. Donkey beast.
Donkey beast.
不行，不能给你跑了。
不能再跑了。
这个叫什么 ？Running hot 是吧？
耗个屁耗
running hot against you on flips.
Hot is hot.
Hot is hot. You're right.
700. I think you're in the wrong game. The 5-5 no limit game. It'll run you 700 all day long. No. Oh man. But yeah, no, I'm
If I ran hot, all my bluffs got through. Right? That's called running hot. Motherfucker called me with a king. You remember that hand?
I do.
Yeah. Like, I thought it was gonna work for sure, you know?
It almost did.
Yeah. JD. I don't know why I like to bluff so much. I don't know.
It was a good size.
Doesn't matter.
2,000.
Nice hand, I like it.
How much do you like? 30 or 40? 40 or something.
Got some potential here. Jacky opened, JD 3-bet, and Jacky 4-bets suited Big Slick. Wish we knew JD's holding. But he calls, so safe to assume it's a relatively strong hand. Gonna hit the flop with 20,350 in the middle. 8-6-4 rainbow, so we know Jacky just has Ace-King with 2 backdoors. Excuse me, with 1 backdoor diamonds.
Jeopardy.
Jacky could check here or bet.
I think he's going to bet because I think this is a good flop in this config for Jacky.
I mean, it definitely favors his range, because he can have the bigger pairs usually, aces, kings, etc. But he has to ask himself, is JD going to fold a pair here? And look at this. We now see JD has ace 5.
4,500.
Now he goes for the delayed bet. And he is ahead. Needs to fade a 7 or a 5. He does fade it.
Check from Jacky.
12,000.
Snap bet from JD, Jeremy. 12K.
12,000.
Tough spot for Jacky.
One clue is the snap bet usually. Whoa. Jacky folds. I was gonna say usually the snap bet on the river there is a tell of bluffing, because a lot of the value hands that JD has, you're gonna want to take your. It's like a pretty big think about what you want to do. Like if you had jacks, tens, queens, You would take your time there and think about what the best play is.
Yeah, interesting by JD there in that he doesn't bet the flop when he kind of gets a board that's, I don't know if it's better for him, but it's probably close. And he calls on the turn and finds the river bluff.
Whatever amount.
Well played by JD.
Okay. That's a straddle, yeah. If he actioned, you can take it back.
Yeah, that was a nice play by JD.
Okay, so now it's straddle.
A sleeper, you can put it.
I think he figured out that Jacky had a better ace high, and he needed to bet to win.
Yeah, put it on me. You guys can straddle any man you want. You don't need me.
When you raise?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you must have aces.
4% deep.
Like 5. Oh, the other one's in there.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Raise is 600 from Wayne.
I think Jacky would call you then.
Wayne in the mix after quite a while out.
Oh, can I have my
He's open ace-10 off and flop top pair. He's going to win a small one.
How'd you know I had aces?
Did you really?
No.
Because you bet.
Because I bet. The biggest pair I had today was 9s, and I did not have ace king or ace queen this entire time, or ace jack this entire time.
Biggest pair I have is 7s.
I think I had 9s twice.
I had aces, no kings, queens, or jacks. So.
Straddle pot, Tim's going to open Jack 9 heart on button.
But as we know, it's about winning the hand, not what we have pre-flop.
Me again.
The accountant's in there.
Never play heads up. Never did.
Heads up to 10, 9, 7, 2 clubs. So each player getting a piece. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Check, check again. The accountant's got trips. What size is he going to go with?
And Tim is in such a mood that I think he's going to call.
Yeah, I think after he plays it this way, he's got no choice.
Snap call.
Can't check back twice and fold that river. That river's just too good for Jack 9. Barry snacking on some Mentos there, Jeremy? Is that what I see?
Maybe. Is that what it is?
I think. I can't tell. I haven't had a Mentos in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a while, but they're pretty good.
I've been in the Starburst streets recently. I had a small addiction to those during the World Series of Poker. Busted tournament, grab a pack of Starburst.
Yeah, probably makes yourself feel a little bit better.
Not really,
oh.
but you think your brain thinks this is the case. I was 3 for 18, so not, well, pretty classic, you know. You ever fire any tournaments?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, the last thing close to a tournament I did was $1,000 satellite to the Legends here, which I think was a 10K at the time, and that was like 10 years ago or something.
Yeah, you're definitely not in the tournament streets 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Multi-way action here with the accountant opening ace jack of diamonds. Barry Wood's got the good hand, king jack of spade on the button. And we got Keir in the streets. Seen this a couple of times today. Fifth guy in, doesn't call. He squeezes the 4,000.
Right, he's got played back at a lot. I don't know if this has worked once, but every single time he's tried it. Let's see if it works this time.
Yeah, I think he could get a flat from either the accountant or Barry or both.
And again, the accountant, he's had to fold some hands where he's like, I don't know if I'm folding correctly here. He folded that ace-5 top pair earlier. He folded the 9-10.
I think
earlier.
This is even maybe a 4-betting candidate, although I think it's close. You probably don't want to be doing it too much. But against this guy specifically,
yeah, it wouldn't be too unreasonable.
No, clear out some equity and get rid of the guys behind, because if he calls, Barry might call. Now he's got to play the pot in the middle of the two. A lot of interesting strategic decisions today from these players. The accountant's going to fold. He's going to regret that when he sees this one.
And Barry might just go with it. He's sitting on about 5,000.
Yeah, I think the graphic is slightly off because we can see he's got about 11K, give or take.
You're right, yeah.
But I don't know if he's going to forfeit his equity here. And I still do think he could go with it, even at that. There we go. All in for Barry. He knows his guy, Jeremy.
A little less than 9,000.
Barry's played well today. He hasn't done well, but he's played well.
4, 6, 8. A little over 9,000.
I don't think I can fold.
Yeah, Keir's going to call anyway.
Once or twice.
Twice is fine.
Twice is fine.
You're going twice.
I have ass. I have a high card and a low card.
That's not what the accountant wants to hear. After folding the ace, jack of diamonds.
Wow.
Well,
Barry flop flush here.
Dead on there. On my outs?
Killed 2 of his outs, too.
Wow.
That's really bad. That's really bad. No.
Full double for Barry.
Nice.
Love to see
Barry
it.
won?
After getting all the kings cracked today. Graphic, I think, is slightly wrong here. We think.
He was dealing when I lost 75,000.
We'll see if we can
Just kidding.
hear what the dealer says. Let's go with this.
At least I'm fuckable.
I think I heard him say a little over 10,000, Jeremy.
Okay.
Very reasonable get-in by Barry. Punishing the light squeeze by Keir.
10 more hands like that.
About 20 minutes left in the show.
Jay's like, he saw my
I think
text
this
too late,
is
or he would have played. I'm like, yeah.
Jay Scoop?
Huh?
6th time I've done commentary,
Yeah, you
Jeremy.
did?
This is the most action I've ever seen. I did
it's
a
been a great show.
I did a Garrett Barry lineup, and I mean that was a lot of action back and forth between those two guys. But this has just been nonstop.
Last hand? Is this the last hand?
I don't know.
People not giving up to 3-bets and 4-bets.
We've had a lot of creative plays as well.
Yeah.
A lot of, creative action with some mediocre or speculative hands.
Do us a favor, hit the like and subscribe so we can continue to bring these fire lineups here at Live at the Bike.
It's almost 6. It'll probably be around 6.
We'd really appreciate it.
San Francisco.
600.
Good fold.
At 49.
At 92.
Let's take all 4 cards against his.
Yeah.
Barry staying with his $700 opening size. Ace-9 of hearts in the hijack. Jacky flats in position.
Call.
Wayne and Tim in there as well. Multi-way, let's see who hits.
Check. There's my board. You have no card?
A set for Jacky. And top pair for Tim and Wayne. This could be huge.
8.
Tim has the 4 flush to go with his top pair here, Jeremy.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, Tim has a pair and a flush draw. Wayne with top pair.
This is bound to be a big one way or another.
Great. 10,000.
Pot getting big as we see Tim 3-bet. It's a Jacky bet, Wayne check raise, Tim 3-bets to 10K.
And this should let Wayne off the hook, so to speak. It's gone bet, raise, all in.
Bet, raise, re-raise, all in.
Yeah, bet, raise, re-raise, all in.
Call.
6-6 sick hand. 2 times 68,850 in the middle. Board 1 to Jacky.
Burns one of the clubs.
Board 2.
Both were Jacky.
To Jacky. Can't blame Tim there. I mean, so much equity.
What'd you have? King, queen.
Not a ton you can do. Jacky felt him.
That's it.
Flatting the 2 sevens in position. Just a cooler hand, really.
这牌打到这儿了吗？这个牌没办法。
Unfortunate for Tim. He was winning in the beginning. He got super short after his queens got cracked by 5-3 and a 4-bet pot. Now he runs top pair and a 4 flush into Jacky's set in a spot where there's just not a ton he can do when it goes bet, raise in front.
What?
Might not have been such a big pot had Wayne not raised his king-queen, but that forced Tim to continue to pile in the money. Jacky obviously going nowhere with his set. Huge pot Jacky's way.
How do I turn this thing?
I'll say it again. Biggest action I've ever commentated on personally here at Live at the Bike. A lot of coolers, a lot of bluffing, a lot of stuff going on today. Wayne the only one here that's got any real piece. So we see a 5 of diamonds on the turn. Wayne remains in the lead.
I think that's small right. I need a bigger.
Yeah, everybody checked.
I never saw yours, sorry.
No, sorry.
He does fade the river here.
Check.
9's still the best hand.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you.
Decent pot for Wayne holding on with his top pair.
Thank you.
Here we go. We got the chip count, Jeremy. Jacky with 217,000. JD 55,800. Keir's got 46K.
Almost going on a flop. I see him.
V-Pips. Barry leads the league at 41%. He was smacked with the deck today. Jacky at 39, Keir at 36, and the accountant at 29.
Oh, I'm big?
Let's see these cumulative winnings. Jacky up the most, 47,600. On the heels of that, pocket sevens that flopped a set. JD at 25,800. The accountant at 24,550. Keir the big spender, 35,100.
And don't forget, again, our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB.
Thank you so much for joining us here at the Live at the Bike. My name is Leo Greenfield, here with Jeremy Fremlin. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for commentating with me. We'll see you guys next time.
It's been a pleasure. Good night, everyone.